Alrighty here. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. Bald, Carling family member who has a ton of claims on a ton of land, which is very helpful in our goal of reforming the HRE once again. To what end we would be doing that? Of course, we'll be trying to then form Austria, the Archduchy of Austria, after that, which provides a couple wrinkles and couple issues. But let's just get right to it now. The first things first we got to do is probably just go through our progressions up here and then see where we landed learning wise. So that's good. We have a bunch of health, which means we're going to live long, healthy life, hopefully. The nice thing, like I said in the intro, is that we have claims pretty much on all of our neighboring Carling family members, which is great because to form the HRE, you need a decent amount of land and you need to own East Francia. Right now we have 89 provinces or counties under our control. Excuse me. And we need 140 to do that, as well as East Francia, and then have a positive relationship with the Pope, which used to be kind of a hard thing to have because you had to like sway him and stuff like that. But now you can just grant him enough land that he's just like a homie. So we'll probably do that when we get to that point. As for our dynastic stuff, I always like to go down mostly fair first and foremost, just because it's the best, and then maybe title creation costs and control growth. I think those will be good for today's little endeavor. We can hold court, we can do these other things, but for the most part, it's going to be hopefully an easy jaunt this first bit, because it's not too difficult, like I said, because we have all these easy claims to gather, and we can do that all pretty simply. The hard part will be once we form the HRE to then form the Archduchy, because we got to lose our titles to gain that title. So that is that. Okay, what are we doing? We probably should pick up an alliance or two with the Byzantines. Would be a nice alliance. Why not? And then let us go and see. Probably marry ourselves to one of these houses in the south, so they're less likely to rebel once they get that. Let's see if we can do that. Maybe get one of our daughters married to him. That's great. Matrilineally? He will not accept that. Okay. Because these, I know traditionally when we run time-lapse, the southern part of France, the Aquitanian troops the Aquitanian lands will usually try to break away. So forming an alliance with them would be good if possible. Sure. This boy, he's our steward. He's not the most powerful. Which one's the most powerful? I think it's one of these. Let's go with this guy for now. Keep him in line with an alliance there. Okay. Good. Let's let the clock run. Actually, I lied. Totally lied. We need to get rid of this land that is excess. And I think the best way to do that is to probably grant it to people who have claims on it. No, you have the Duchy of Anjou. Never mind. Don't really want to give that guy any more power. Let's go ahead and look at our council real quick. So our council's not great. They're kind of shitty. They're all kind of just okay. So I don't know if I need to empower them anymore, but maybe we give this guy one piece of land. Traditionally, I wouldn't do it this way, but as I say, these are means to an end. Maybe give it to a nice French lad. Let's see, Valois, Orleans. You can have all these territories. These two. Cool. That brings us into compliance, and that's good. All right. So let us look at our military real quick. So we have armored footmen, onagers, light horse, and another set of armored footmen, which is great. We'll probably be taking on our brother right here, like right off the bat, because no time like the present to take on baddies. With that, we can call our house members in. Does not cost us anything, which is ridiculous because we are the head of the house. So we can just go call you in and call you in, call you in, and call you in. Which is just hilarious that that's even a possibility for us to do that. Carly's feel like cheating? Yes, they can for a little bit feel like cheating. I'm just doing that because we are going to need them to... Forming the HRE alone is pretty difficult. And then on top of that, trying to form Austria with just the systems, how they're up, is tough. I just formed the HRE on my first ever Iron Man run this afternoon. I started as Hasting and took over the Duchy of Holland, the Dutch. That's pretty fun. Yeah, so we'll get this little war underway. We'll call in our house members, which is, I don't know why they allow that to be true, but you know, because they haven't made their own, little Dutch or own little branches of the Carling house just yet. But look at this alliance that I've put together, about 10,000 troops, which is absolutely disgusting that you're allowed to do that. But I'm just using the parameters of the game to make it happen. Hopefully this is a quick war. This guy doesn't like me. Let's go ahead and see if we can sway him really quickly so that we can maybe use him in another war to then attack East Francia before it splits, because our boy King Ludwig the German is in fine health now, but he is prone to bouts of not having fine health and death. We got a burping Archduke or Archbishop in our house. What are we going to do with him? He's going to stop endorsing us. Or we're going to just let him keep burping. Or... yeah, sure. Let the man burp. If the man wants to burp in my court, he can burp in my court. Hopefully everybody's new year is off to a good start. I feel like I've been away from y'all, at least stream-wise. I haven't streamed since Christmas. I think it was the last time we streamed. Just feels out of sorts trying to get back into that stream mentality. For y'all who have never streamed before, it's interesting. It's not, I would say it's an interesting performance art where you're just like kind of yelling into the void until somebody comes up and starts talking to you, and then it feels like you're having a one-on-one conversation or just a group conversation depending on how many people are in chat. Especially for small streamers. For larger streamers, it's just like you're just talking and then there are people trying to talk to you and you are mitigating that all the time. Best build is small, tall, and get all the love. Welcome over. Thanks for joining us. Whatever it takes to make... well, what does this dude want from me? My Master Duke has insulted me. Nah. My boy, I'm not going to stroke your ego. This is my wife. She needs, what is she asking for? She wants 85 gold to be bejeweled. Her life expectancy, to be honest, I feel like this is the beginning of a chain that gives you other things. So I'm going to go down it for once. Usually I say my presence is enough, but I want to see if there's any other consequences. Like maybe I'm likely to get my dearest Charles, blah, blah, blah. Provides hooks on your subjects. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I always go down that route and don't actually do it, which is funny. Let's actually just pop these all up. Boom. Okay. All right. Enforce. Easy peasy. Cover girls. Disband. All right. Can we, if we were to declare on this man, our boy, quickly, actually, should we do that? We got a bunch of new people, but I would like to maybe jump on this before it becomes... Because we could call Italy in, we could call the... Well, we might not be able to call these boys in. What's your big... You don't like me because reasons. All right, well, let's just let some time pass, because our new vassals are going to be mad with us no matter what. I think that is true. Let's go ahead and ransom this man, ransom this lass. We'll just ransom everybody who can be ransomed, recruit this gentleman. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Can I go ahead and just grant vassalage to this guy? No. I don't want to have this man have any sort of power over me, so I want to grant him to somebody once I get a chance to do that. Yep, we have some gold now. We can create some new titles. If I went ahead and created the Duchy of this, and then went ahead and granted it to, say, this man. Do you want to be the Duchy of Bar? You can grant vassalage over this guy. Cool. Empowering this guy because he's got good stewardship, and maybe who will take care of some of the likely rebels that are going to pop up. Cool. East Francia. Oh, do we jump on it? I have a feeling there will be some mad boys. But we're still strong enough, so I think we should just take the claim now. Or do we go for... No, we go East Francia first. Declare. Sure. And let's see if we can call in our ally. He says no, but we can call in our house members. Yes, and not that one. So we can call in Italy. That's good. Hopefully this war is concluded before we can get done. Good luck on the stream. I'll be watching as long as I can, but we'll watch the rest later. Yeah, thanks for, being here, guys. Whatever you can do, Pop in, pop out. Just do whatever you gotta do. As always, we'll probably do... my new release schedule I'm trying to do is stream during the week and have a release of the videos on the weekends so that if you weren't able to catch the full stream, you'll be able to get it there. Is he actually in this army? But we'll see how effective that is. I got some travels coming up in the next couple of weeks that might interrupt that as usual. How am I not able to overrun this guy? Here we go. Crossing a river is not great, but it's fine. Overburn, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Hopefully your sickness is quickly remedied. Personally, I felt like I was sick the month of December. I had a flu the whole month essentially. It was tough. Flu or cold? I'm not actually sure if it was one or the other. Cool. Let's just march on their capital. I don't care if we're losing troops. I think we have enough. Yeah, we've maxed out our thing. We've killed Ludwig, which is interesting. So now this split is going to be a little bit different. Hopefully he stays healthy long enough for us to gather both East Francia or get East Francia before he dies. Scientifically, I should have been also do this every time. Don't disregard your innovations and stuff like that. That's your boy always for some reason does that. Oh wow, this is a change. I don't remember this being true. Is early medieval not a thing for Are the Greeks in early medieval? No. Huh. When did this happen? Man, I'm definitely out of the loop on this one. Well, I guess we don't have that just yet, so that's annoying. I was hoping that we were going to be able to get to high crown authority. Does that mean that's going to put a wrinkle in our plans over here? No, there's no crown authority necessary for this part, but is there a crown authority necessary for the duchy? I think there is, to be honest. Sorry, let me double check. At least 10 learning. That's it. Austria. No, there's no. Oh no, there is. Level of fame, at least this high crown authority or absolute crown authority. Okay, so that might be a problem. An interesting wrinkle in this stream is that we have to get to higher crown authority once we become the Austria or something like that. It's always been tribal since 9. I would not put that past me. This dude and I become friends. Cool. I don't know if I need to keep swaying this man anymore. We can stop swaying him. We can probably start swaying some of the wealthier people in our kingdom. I think that's the move. Strange noise. I would like to see what the difference is if I ran this event like 15 times. What is the likelihood of getting all the different things? Like I'll take the big one or the medium size or a good small package. Is it like a random chance of you get a brooch or some sort of trinket? For medium, you get some sort of like royal court item, like a say like a painting or a flag or something. And for the big, do you get like a chest or weapon? Maybe that's a good video idea. What happens when you take this decision? What is the turnout? Well, sharp dagger and the damn. So we just got killed by who knows what and how. That's tough. It's a bad beat. That being said, we can probably call in our house members, our brother. We can use him and also try to start murdering him. Wow, that is, man, we were doing so well too. Well, there you go. That's tough. That's a tough beat right there. All right. I wonder who killed us. It was either probably our East Frankian neighbor or it was Count. This Count. It'd be interesting to find out who killed them. Maybe that's what we should be sending our council people to do. Sign this guy. Sign this guy. Why does everybody hate me? Short reign, content, not rightful liege, blah, 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 whatever. Let's get this guy. He's going to have a positive relationship with us. And we can assign this knight. Everybody has a big hate on for me, which is you don't love to see. Damn, that was tough that we got like that early. This guy still hates us. That's fine. Damn, everything was sailing too smoothly. Way too smoothly. There's no way Darn. That really sucks. We're not married. Our wife is this 6-year-old who we might have to divorce just because technically it would be probably smart to do that. Let's also just hurry up and let them get this. Okay, cool. Feel accomplished. We take this land. Cool. So, if we want to restore the Holy Roman Empire, what are we lacking? We just need to become illustrious, and we need to hold on to all of the land that we have just acquired. Okay. What are we going to do, boys and girls? What are we going to do? We now have the opportunity to kill our brother. I think that's good. I think we need to get some money, so let's do that first. We need to give out some titles because our titles are... we got a little too many titles. What's this guy's opinion of us? He wants this county of what? Okay, well, he may have that county. Well, actually, that's going to make him super powerful, isn't it? Whatever. We're trying to make the HRE. I'm not worried about that. Deals with that. Let us see. Let's go ahead and this man. We cannot kill him just yet. Bavaria is still technically under his control, so we could technically do something there. There goes that paradox luck. Yeah. Just dropping that hammer on us when I was not expecting it to be dropped. Also another person who's... Alright, let's go grant this to a local Saxon. They're happy. All this land is... I don't want to empower... Well, actually, let's empower this guy. He's got some good stats. I don't care. He can be empowered by it. And he will be probably our spy master now. Let's go ahead and sign this guy. There we go. Culture acceptance is too low. What about I don't know. Let's grant it to some local Swabians. If you're just joining us, we have just started our run to make the HRE and Austria. Our father was soaring too high. He Icarused himself a little quickly and died at the ripe old age of 47, which is tough because we were doing pretty well. We don't have the same CBs, do we, as he did. We still have a claim on Italy, which is good, but we do not have a claim on Bavaria. Can I claim title as liege? I can, so that's good. So we still have a path to doing that. That's fine. Right now we're just delving out land to people and things. This guy already has a ton of land. Let's go ahead and grant it to somebody else. The thing that probably killed us was either the person who probably killed us is this man or Count Hastings. I think those are the two who would most likely have done it. Now we need to murder our brother, which is going to be tough. Let's say build this, increase control. Where else do we still control land? We still have this land right here. Let's go ahead and grant this fellow some land right there. And these two counties are not interesting to me, so let's go ahead and grant it to him. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We are above our vassal limit. Cool. That's tough. We're losing money. We should gain it back eventually as time goes on. And people hopefully will come in and pay homage to us and give us money. Okay. Anjou. Let's give him... I don't want to give him that much authority. Maybe this guy. Cool. Propose an alliance. This guy is not interested. We can also ally our son to some unruly vassals if they pop off. Finger bones of the king. We got some items. This should increase in a second. Apply. Cool. I cannot believe that happened. That's pretty rotten luck. But that's why it happens when you play Crusader Kings. You just things are going well, and then all of a sudden you get killed. We have too many direct vassals. Let's see. Can we create a title like the Champagne? Not yet, but maybe when we we'll do that. Toulouse. Just go ahead and grant vassalage over this guy real quick so we stop getting that debuff. Cool. Now we'll have more money, and yes, cool. Who's this? My sister? May you journey well, sister. Let's go back to swaying this gentleman, and we need to kill our brother when we get an opportunity to do that. Let's go bribe this man. We also need to start making some more cash. What's the best way to make cash? Hooks. Hooks are always a good way. Can I gift this man some finger bones? Hooks are good. Collecting taxes is good. Having our wife, well, we don't have a adult wife yet, so that's not great. Let's hold court. Maybe we can eke out some cash that way. My hands are full. Find her a home. That's great. Before my court, my lord, there will be so many attending your court. I know you are somewhat challenged. I remember every face, blah, blah, blah. Never forget a face, or we piss off a bunch of people, or we pay some money to get some court grandeur plus some other things. Let's see. Let's run the risk of pissing off some people. We get some diplomacy. Nice. This guy pays us money for a baronry. Sure. I'll take 250 for that. All right. Cool. Awesome. That's exactly what we needed. So now we can go over here and create the Duchy of Champagne and grant it to somebody who has stats that I like. Maybe give it to this family member right here. There you go. He's mad because he doesn't have grant vassalage over this land. Nope, that's not it. Boom. Okay. My business is done. Great. Cool, cool, cool. All good here. Nothing to worry about. How's this murder attempt on our brother coming? Hopefully well. Bribe this lady. Him dying would be great. We'll probably thrust this over the limit again, but that's fine. What do we need to become? We need to become illustrious. How close are we to that? Not close at all. So creating titles and introducing fashion might give us a little bit of that. Everybody liked the new fashion that I try to introduce. Great. Right now we just need to play the maintain good relationships with your people game. So that's not too hard, I don't think. Hopefully stay alive as long as possible. Asking the Pope for money, that's always a good thing. Great. Let's go ahead and host that lavish feast. Can we actually bump that up higher? Because I want it to be better than just lavish. It's, which one give it to this feast? Exotic. Cool. So now we can host the exotic feast. That's going to give us a boon in prestige and all that. We can also now have an open-mindedness, which is great. Maybe our brother will die at this feast accidentally. Maybe have some bad meat, drink a little too much beer and fall off a cliff or something. What is the method? The servants respond for filling and handling. Cup has been bribed to look the other way as Raymond smuggled in the poison into his drink. Damn, like I said, he was gonna die at the feast. So strange how that happened. Can we afford that? We can. And we have raiders. How much money do you have with you right now, raider? 73? Can't be letting that get away. Fortunately, I think he's going to be able to get away. Nope, we got him. Cool. We'll get that cash. Now we're way over our limit, which is tough. He's about to die. His brother takes over. That's fine. Cool. Got a nice little piggy bank added. Luxembourg is part of our lens now. 9 is a lot of people. Let's go ahead and start trying to find secrets at our neighboring court. I don't think we're going to get the information before he dies, but it'd be interesting to look back. Also, Hastings is wilding out as usual, and he's taking over East Anglia. Not North Anglia. Okay. Do we have rebellion? We do have rebellion. What's the problem? Let's go ahead and range one of our sisters to you. That should temper his issues. Maybe not. That might have just done that guy specifically. As for over here, can we create a title? We can. Alsace. Let's go ahead and elevate this guy. I like his stats. So let's give him the county or the Duchy of Alsace, and then make him in charge of Zurich and Bern, so that he deals with some of those baddies. Not baddies. They're not bad people. They're just people who are disagreeing with me at this point. But they'll soon love me. They'll learn to love me. As for Einhalt, that's fine. Let's see if we can create another title. I think we might be short on cash. Yeah, we are. Excellent. Cool. We're being raided. I don't think this is actually a raiding party. Imprison her. That's some free cash right there. Let's go ahead and ransom. And ransom this person or just negotiate release? He's not going to pay out just yet. All right. Got some independent factions. Knew this was going to happen. Let's see. Can we deal with them by just giving them to people? Yes, we can. A lot of state management at this point in the level of the game. We're just trying to keep the ship afloat just long enough for us to squeak out the HRE. And then after that, we get things become a little more interesting. Who is their main contributor? It's these two guys. Once she has a kid, maybe we can do something about that. All right. Let's go ahead and arrange a marriage with sister. That, boom. Cool. That will get rid of him. My son is poisoning another son. He'll become deceitful. That's fine. Cool. That takes care of that. Maybe we start swaying this guy. Who am I actually currently swaying? No, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, let's sway this guy because I don't think we can put him on our... No, I'm not going to put him on my council. Well, actually, we could. He's not better, though, so there's no point in doing that. Let's go sway him for now. Cool. Cool. So that was pretty simple. We're going to hopefully let this guy die, and then we'll go ahead and take Bavaria from him, maybe. We still have too many direct vassals. And we can't afford it in a new thing just yet. Let's imprison them, and then hopefully we can ransom them. 10 gold. Any amount of gold helps. Let's recruit him, and that's it. Got it. Alrighty, let's think. Need money. Need to get rid of our direct vassal issues. This guy has perished, it looks like. We can go ahead and... We have a hook on this child? Oh, because he's still Carling. We can go ahead and claim this title if we wanted to. I don't think it's necessary just yet. Let's grant him this title. There you go. He's going to be happier. Cool. They're all happy for the most part because I just gave them a bunch of land and stuff like that. My direct vassals are still up by 1. Let's go ahead and grant him Antwerp. Cool. We can do another dynasty, building Koths, monthly stewardship. I don't know if we do that just yet. Maybe we do... I don't know, maybe not. Why not? Go down that path. It's easier. All right. So what is in our way of restoring the HRE? We've got a cash problem. We got a prestige problem. We're working on the prestige problem. Cash will come with time. Let's just go ahead and call it hunt. We just need to stay alive as long as possible. That's the hope team. We could take on our neighbors. Maybe that. I don't know. We're in a nice place of stability. Being a good Christian, it would be nice to take advantage of this friendship that we have with the Pope, because that might not always be true. But yeah, we could also hire some more people to get us prestige boosts. Who are the people that give us prestige? Court tutor is always good, just because they give us our kids are smarter. Having a personal champion, I think, gives us prestige. Right? Personal champion. These guys all suck. This guy can be our bodyguard. We don't. Maybe like our father, we should have had bodyguards. So let's have an average bodyguard. It would have been one way to stay alive longer. Let's do this one. Show him to court. Get some prestige that way. Nice. The nice thing will also be, I'm going to try to do one more, either this one and then switch to stewardship to try to get golden obligations so that we can then use that to gain some free money from people. Golden obligations is by far one of the better abilities to get, because you can just get free gold as long as you have hooks in people. And I currently have 3 hooks, but we can cook up some other hooks to use on, say, other people. Like this one. This is a hook, but we don't have golden obligations yet, so we can't use it just yet. Should we go ahead and claim this land? We don't have the renown to do it just yet, but we could probably do it pretty soon here. We could also take Italy on, but I don't really see the need of doing that. Especially because we're so stable right now. As I say that, there's rebellion. What's this dude's big issue? Something. Huh. If he dies, does his lands now go abroad? Realms lost. Yep, they will. Well, that's important to not happen. This guy trying to improve with. We have 12 months to get around that. This guy should not even be a part of this list. I don't know why. Thought once you hit 78, you don't. Or is it 80 when you don't throw fits anymore? Let's do this one. And then, oh, we can't do it just yet. If you're just joining us, we're actively trying to make the HRE to then form the Archduchy of, I always want to say Archduke. Archduchy of Austria. It's the kind of the weird chain you got to make it happen. Right now, we're kind of, all we need to do is become illustrious and get enough gold. And actually some more piety. But all of those things can come in time as long as we have a, you know, working state. Let's go ahead and just transfer all these people to him and that guy. Okay. So that fixes some of those issues. These people are mad for one reason or another. Will this come down? This guy's about to die of cancer, so there's no need to do that just yet. Cool. Let's see if we can just go ahead and push this under the rug over here. Just keep giving Flanders more land to deal with all the rebellion that we have coming our way. No, my heart remains pure. Yeah, don't be coming after me. I only have one true love. It's this 12-year-old who may or may not be my wife someday, depending on how the situations go. Speaking of Byzantines, how are they doing? They're doing all right. We're about the same size of power. I would like not be so certain. I think if we just got rid of one more person, they'd be interested. Can I grant this woman a pardon? I cannot. At what level can you grant pardons? I feel like it's like, is it like, does it say here, can grant pardons? Can revoke, can change between all available successions. That's all normal. I don't know. I don't know what level of you can start pardoning people, but it would be nice to be able to just do that. And then I would pardon this lady, and then her husband would like me more. This rebellion's still trying to happen, but little do they know, I don't want them to do that. Alrighty. All right. More money need to happen. What's the best way to get money at this point? I think we need to switch our... Has it been 5 years yet? No. It has to be 5 years and then we can switch. That's one way to get money. You can just keep asking the Pope for money. This is our son. He is not going to be craven or shy. He can be paranoid. Can he be a spy master? Let's make him the most ruthless spy master. Why do I only make 0.8 gold? It's probably due to the fact that we have too many our men at arms and then our court amenities are pretty high right now. Our court amenities need to be pretty high to maintain our bonuses and all that. Seems like there's an event. Can't wait. Decent food. Let's go there. So that's why we're having problems monetarily that way. We're also, our lands are, they're just not as profitable as they should be. Yeah, we need to up our crown authority. Unfortunately, because of the time period, we don't have the tech just yet. It's not 900 AD. We can definitely blackmail them, Draco. We can start. I'm trying to. What my plan is once we are able to switch, which we are now, we'll go to income. And we'll do golden obligations once we have the opportunity. This guy's a fornicator. Oopsie doopsies. Don't be fornicating on my watch. Who was the fornicator? Some guy was fornicating. You can't be doing that. It's bad. Bad for business. Cool. All right. Sultan talks as he may. We have all the scars on our bodies to deep inside, but we are strong and determined. We longer. Blah, blah, blah. You stay, but your friends must go elsewhere. Or I just give them County of Ile-de-France gains this, and I get a critical thing. What is the city of... Who runs the city now? Oh, we don't have a city. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the stress for just gaining a city. We're not going to be recluse. We'll just take the stress for now. Cool. Is it because she's Russian HRE? Interesting. Can I demand her conversion? I will not bargain with for your soul and then just put her in prison because she's a... Interesting. Well, when she gets enough money, we'll use that to... we'll use that to then attack her and gain that extra cash that she has. The Skull Goblet. Prestige and stress reductions, dread gain, plus 10%. That's not bad. Yeah, we're just in a tough situation right now, monetarily, because I want to be able to creating titles, but we don't have we do not have the money to create titles to get our prestige up to then do that. We can go on a pilgrimage. That could probably give us some money. It's very long. A short one would be probably worth it. We get more piety that way, and then we can also probably lose some stress and gain some stuff. Really? I'm pretty sure that only comes in... Oh, you're right. No, you are right. We have to be researching... What? Wait, what was my father? He was French too. Okay. Why did I think that wasn't true? You can also fabricate for gold provinces. Yeah, that would give us some more. We can also ask the Pope Man for some money. Pope Man, give me some money, please. Yes. That was definitely worth the investment. Okay. Let's go ahead and create that. And grant him the title, I guess. Maybe they'll have a nice little fight amongst each other. It'll be great. Just stoking the fires of dissent amongst my vassals. Mostly fighting each other. That's what I try to do best. Make them fight each other. Hold some court. Gesture the first person. My ear. The vile witch needs to be put in her place. You waste my time. Popular justice. You waste my time. I don't care. Mysterious book. Or let's look at this right now. Gain some learning and some prestige. Duke Hugo, my liege, my legal right, County Sabe are well attested. I do not interfere with such things, or I piss off some people. I don't interfere in such things. All right, we weren't able to get some money, but did Chuck get murdered? Everett? Yeah, he got gotted. By whom? We don't know. My guess is it was Hastings or it was his mortal enemy, this boy. This boy. Another prisoner. So sad to see them. Can I ransom them for 10 gold? I can. Cool. All right, we're so close. I would like to do this before this old geezer kicks the bucket. we just need to be illustrious and have enough money. So let's go back to trying to find secrets in Byzantium, as one of our dear chat people suggested. How's the rest of the world doing? Pretty fine for the most part, it looks like. Let's do this feast. Make people happy with us. Reduce some stress. Yeah, we're illustrious. Create a new faith that's equal. We are trying to do a, oh god, this man just kills him. My silence has a price. Do you think we'll get a better deal? What kind of hook do you get from a murder secret? It's not a strong hook. Oh, it is. What have you done? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Long time no see, Sonny. Yeah, it's been a minute since Christmas. We've been busy, you know, living my life of trying to eat too much food and getting too fat. What was I saying? I was saying that we are not going to change our faith because as we were trying to form the HRE, it's not doesn't make sense because we need to be Catholic. So unfortunately, we're staying Catholic. But once we become the Archduke, things could change. We can make a difference. Content or fickle. Trying to make it the most intense, intrigue-led boy that ever lived. Let's blackmail this guy. He's got 19 gold. Maybe we can force an invitation out of him. Oh, that stresses us out. Oh, don't tell me. Is that a thing as a Craven that once you try to use hooks, you get stressed out? No, I'm trusting. Well, we need to find a offset of that. As a content boy, that doesn't help us. My other son. Sorry, son, you're going to be a Craven. Okay. Not a lot of money coming in. I'm not switching to that faith. We could claim this kingdom and attack them, which I think would bring in some cash, some extra cash. We could use, right? That's not going to destabilize our whole kingdom, right? Well, hopefully we'll just call our house members and they'll do a majority of the work. Right? That's how that works. Oh, yeah, we're losing hemorrhaging gold. So let's actually fix this up. Let's go and delete some of our levies. We don't need to have as many levies as we do. And we don't need both of our men-at-arms. Who's costing this the most money? It's our levies, right? Can you see by cost basis? Yeah. Alright. Let's take this army away. Hopefully rely on our ally to do a lot of the heavy lifting for us. Yeah. 6 gold is a little bit more effective amount that we can hemorrhage. Some prestige, good. The pain of having a large army. Well, the pain of having a large army and not being stewardship focused. This is a valuable hostage. He's only worth 14 gold. Well, let's keep on keeping on, I guess. This guy wants assistance. Can we take a 350 hit? Yes, we can. Sorry, Byzantines. You're on your own for your little holy war defense. I think you'll be fine though, from what I can tell. You'll be fine. Finally betrothed to this woman. Excellent. It's not at this point that you can get money. Oh yeah, you can. Hell yeah, we needed that money. Murder secret. Cool. So what do we need to do? We need to win this war. We need to get them as much money as we can from everybody. May I ask you for a favor? Sonny, what kind of favor are you trying to ask for? Take the cash, right? Or is long-term having this make more sense? I'll take this for now. All right. Let's take this and then take their capital. Hopefully. Great. New Pope, who dis? Let's go ahead and start swaying him because our old Pope friend has died. And because of that, we don't have a positive relationship with him. If you could switch your court language to either Dutch or High German once you create the HRE, yeah, we can do that. I'm not against that. We're probably we're going to have to switch to a German culture, Bavarian, or I think it has to be Bavarian to make it happen, to get the decision to pop up to form the Archduchy. I don't know why I always say Archduke. Maybe just because that's how we always say the Archduke Ferdinand and all that. Okay. Swaying the Pope. We're going to get some land, so I'm not too worried about maintaining relationships with him, but I would like to ask for some golds at some point. God, I hate the fact that blackmailing gives us stress. What doesn't give us stress? What helps us out as a trusting individual? Sure. Well, we really didn't have any choice there. Alright, let's attack this guy. And we took a valuable captive, and we're going to fight that. We can accept this one. How valuable is this captive? Probably not too valuable. It's another 50 gold. He's only 10, so not the best, not the worst. All right, let's just attack this spot because I want to get out of this war quicker. It's my son. We can marry him off when we get an opportunity to maybe one of our vassals. Okay. We can win another battle or two. That's my wife. She wants cool stuff. I don't want to give her cool stuff. Okay. Let's quickly call in reinforcements so that we can actually win this fight. Cool. You can be Central German culture for you to own Styria and Austria. Interesting. Good to know. We just need to take one more place and then we can probably call it good after that. We don't have taking war score, right? No. We are maxed out on battles though. Let's see. Should we ransom everybody we can? 35 gold, yep. And we'll enforce on the Kingdom of Bavaria. Cool. Very cool. We've got some angry people, as is tradition. Let's see. Can we go ahead and grant... How much granting vassalage? How much opinion does that give him? A decent amount. Okay, so... Alrighty. Can I offer vassalization to this guy? Nope. Let us give the Pope some random bit of land that I don't know why I would do that, but let's do it. This county. Wilteburg. You can... Pope man, you can be in charge of that. Over... Where did that county go? Nope, not them. That's not going to happen. Boom. Wait, before I do that, let me double check that it's... You just need to have a good relationship with him. Yep. And we need to have the title of East Ranking. Cool. Got it. I think we can do that. Grant vassalage over... No. Well, maybe this guy. This random blind man has now the vassal of the Pope. Cool. And because of that, we can now restore the Holy Roman Empire. The true empire in the West lies in tatters. The legacy of Charlemagne is shattered by a cruel fate. It would take a strong, godly ruler to return Germany imperial dignity. Holy Roman Empire, Kingdom of East Francia is destroyed. Any completely controlled kingdom outside of Italy will become de jure of this. So we completely control that. Should we try to... Wait. We don't completely control Aquitaine. If I take this little bit of land back, does that make it better? Am I reading that right, team? But we don't completely control... whatever. Let's click the button. We clicked it. Empire of the West. For too long, the mantle of the Roman Empire in the West has gone unclaimed. Now our boy Pope Innocentius is granted the church in all of Rome, blah, blah, blah. We get the great, we get a bunch of fame. All direct vassals get 50 opinion of us for 30 years. Hell yeah. And with our HRE and these other things get destroyed. So France gets added to us, but if we had completely controlled this part, we would have been able to get around that. This should disappear, a lot of these rebels. Cool. Alrighty, so that was step one. I think for right now, we're going to do a quick break, and I'm going to use the restroom, grab a snack, and then we'll do our second part of this little challenge that we have going on. So I'll be right back. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. That's great. That's great. That's great. If you don't know, now you'll know. At the end of our first break, we always talk about the snack we brought to the stream, and today we have a green bowl that can be seen somewhat. That's filled with green beans. They're baked green beans. They're delicious. They're like crispy, like very unhealthy green bean. Something you should never put in your body, but they're just delicious. All right, Sonny, what do you got going on in here? To be honest, the only thing I really hate is forming the HRE as the Byzantine, just accept that it's like that, while the IRL, they pretty heavily processed it. Yeah. It seems like there should be a little more issue with the HRE being formed. People should be a little bit more like, like contest it. Like maybe have a war that happens or something like that. You should be getting an opinion panel with the Eastern Roman Emperor. Yeah. Because at this time, the Byzantines still think themselves as the successors of Rome. Cool. All right. You rebels gonna stop being rebels? Go here. We'll do that. This should all melt away because they have a positive opinion of us. Right now, our air is of the wrong type. That's fine. What we really need to start doing is demanding this man's conversion, and then we can revoke his lands if he is a bad boy. And he is a bad boy. Yay! He's decided to rebel against us, which is exactly what we need to do. What is our crown authority? It's nothing. I thought for some reason it had increased. It had not. So succession-wise, what happens? So we need to somehow get away from Confederated partition or lose enough of our lands to a vote system or something else. One way or another. I don't know. All right. Let's tell this man he's going to prison. Because he's an idiot. Deceitful, that's fine. Let's see if we can get these, also these rebellious boys, get their money. Would love some of that money. That's sweet, sweet cash. And we should also send some troops to go pretend to help in this conflict. Yeah. So that the Byzantines don't hate us. So step one in our two-step, three-step process has been easy. Yes, we're currently French. If I wanted to form a hybrid, I don't think I can, right? Because, like, they don't have all the innovations either. No. Well, let's keep going, I guess. I think the hardest thing that we're going to run into that I didn't realize was going to be true was trying to get Crown Authority up. I thought that was going to be not that hard, but turns out it's going to be hard. Our wife just, we need to romance our wife so that we can get our gray days away before we become melancholy. Which is, it's just a product of what happens when you don't do something. Yes, this is perfect. Oh, that's great. Let's go ahead and nominate a family member. Is he gonna be our, no, cool. Yeah, let's nominate a family member. This Bavarian boy will become the Duke. Yeah, not having any real crown authority sucks because we're not getting any money. And also we're super melancholy because our wife doesn't love us. Great. This next part, I'm trying to think. Is there any way to get like some easy W's when it comes to tech? Because for the most part, who's the most technologically advanced at this point? It's just the these boys have the one I want. These boys don't. No. So it's the Greeks are the only ones. How about the Russians? What do they got? No, they got it. But it doesn't help because at the end of the day, we need to have this one. So I think we just need to have the clock run a little bit for us to get to the higher crown authorities as we need. We can imprison people, but not effectively. Sure. This guy's good at everything that I would try to fight him on, right? Oh no, I'm better at learning than him. It's gonna be a learning battle over and over again. Just keep rolling. An excellent match. Where is, oh, of course. They've come all the way over here to fight us. We don't need the gold that badly. And we'll take the stress, that's fine. This is where I wasn't sure if we were gonna make the HRE, and it turns out we did. And we did it pretty simply. Not too bad. Nothing overtly difficult had to happen. It sucks that our leader died, but you know, that's part of it. I made Scandinavia so big in my playthrough that I launched a reformed Austria, and you made a holy war for Mongolia. Yeah, that's a big boy right there for sure. Taking on Mongolia as a Scandinavia is hella fun. You get a secret. Get out of my realm. Leaves the court. To be honest, I should be sieging down the lands that he personally owns. Which I am. Good. Did we send troops yet? Did they die? Yeah, we contributed. Cool. That's all that needed to happen. As long as he doesn't take our capital, we're good. We just need to keep sieging down small parts of his lands. So, what is the best way that I can think of for us to, oh, I know. We can start granting titles to people. Say like Frisia or this guy. No, we'll give it to this child. We'll give him the county or the kingdom of Frisia. He's in charge of that. Because on succession, what we really need to do is not have these lands be the way that they are. If that makes sense. We need to be not have a kingdom title. We need to have as high of a title as Duke. Which we hopefully can pull off. Alright. Well, I think we have enough troops that we can come over here and beat them up. Coming for that ass. Wasn't there an achievement associated with being Norse Austria in India. There's an achievement where if you Varangian all the way to India or something like that in the east. I think that's what you're thinking of, Sonny. I think that's the little thing right there. You're right. We can't even revoke this man's lands, but that's fine. Go ahead and arrange a marriage. Right? No, we can't do it. How many people do I have to die for me to get... No. Let's see. Alright. So that's done. Let's disband our troops. I don't really need to keep them up. They're doing their thing. Expanding our knowledge is important. How long is it currently going to take us to get to 30 years? That's too long. That's far too long. But I think we can speed that up a little bit by changing up a couple things. Let's go ahead and switch back to development focus. I think that helps, or learning focus. That's going to help us out a little bit. This one. What else? We can also develop our lands. That gives us a little bit more train innovation stuff. Damn. It's tough. We could continue to expand and put new kingdoms in our lands. Can we use hooks without being... Yeah, we can use hooks without being forced to do things without gaining stress. That's what I mean by that. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it is a pain technology-wise. We're not in a great place for that. We could take on Italy. It'd be funny. We could start taking parts of Iberia out. Really, what would probably do us the best is get some Greek and try to make a hybrid culture with them. Right? Generous is a OP trait in the late game. I realized stress just disappears. Yeah, that and having rakish plus being a lustful also super helpful. I'm trying to think. Let's go speed 3 or speed 4 and just have it go chill for a little bit. What's the likelihood of us forming a hybrid? At least one of these counties in your realm. Greek is less than 40%. We're at no percentage right now. Oh, what about Italy? Do they have the stuff they need? I don't think so. The Italians, it seems like the only people who have it, Greek, the Avars for some reason. Oh, that's interesting. Croatians have it. Do we have any Croatians in our lands? We do not. Slovenes, do they have it? They do have it. Czech, they do have it. So we could take over the Czech people, like with a holy war, and then make a Czech. Because what does the specific verbiage say? It says, if they want land, they're gonna get it. No, I'm gonna fight them. The verbiage says, adult, at peace, county or duke, Catholic faith, control Austria and Steiermark. Liege is the Holy Roman Emperor. Level of fame is least high crown. We can always make another hybrid, maybe. I don't know. All right, where's these naughty little Norsemen gonna arrive? They got 9,000 troops, but they're not really 9,000 troops. They're 9,000 fake. They're like 5,000 levies, and then that's it. Have you ever considered anytime multiplayer with fans or other creators? I've done it before with people in the past. To be honest, it's interesting because multiplayer makes this game a totally different game. Because you can't really pause because it kind of ruins the flow of the game. So it just becomes like you mostly run it on speed 3 and 2. I'd be down to do it again. I haven't done it in probably about like 4 or 5 months. To be honest, I don't really personally know any of the other creators in the space, which is that's on me for not having that to be true. That means you need royal. Does multiplayer just resort to murder spam? You can add a part of the game where you don't allow people to just murder. Like you can only do AI murder and not character murder, because that kind of becomes a little too spicy. Let's go ahead and ransom him, get his gold, and then we'll enforce on him. Because the problem with that is that eventually you will just murder each other all to dead. I always run it on 4 speed. How many people are you playing with, Overburn? Because I feel like usually if you play with more than like, I would say more than like 3 people, it becomes a little bit tough. We got a murder secret. Can we use that murder secret to... When we play with friends, we have a rule that prohibits murdering of the player at the main and their main error. There's also, you can just actually put that into the code. You can't do it. 2 to 5 people, that's on Xbox. That's a decent amount of people. I wish this game was like Hoi, where you could play with like 15 to 20, but I feel like after you push the limits of like 5 or 10, I think it really starts to hemorrhage, like have a bad time. Let's go ahead and sponsor some stuff. Get some armor and things. All right, so we now need to come up with a secondary goal, because right now we really can't do much. We can't revoke anything. We just need time to pass. We need to become, if anything, we need to have another child who is like the most learned child in all of the land. That's really what it comes down to. Like this boy, you want to be Charles? Do you want to be real educated? Let's educate this kid, and we'll make him learning focus, because that was the one thing I was wanting to have. Our father was really learned, or at least I assumed he was really learned. Turns out he was not that learned, but we need to be learned to get more tech through. We already have 25 years. And in 13 or 17 years, we'll be able to do it. It lags a lot, but breaks with a lot of people. Yeah. They made this game mostly single player. And I understand why, because it's like there's a lot of moving parts for them to try to make it for more than 2 or 3 people. I also just don't know. Like, playing with multiple people is like... it makes me think like I just constantly am like kind of playing my own game, and then I check in with my friend or whomever I'm playing with. It doesn't really like, doesn't feel like it does that. It doesn't feel like a fun game to play with that many people, but maybe I'm wrong. Can you try to establish control over the entirety of Italy, including Sicily? Yeah, we could probably do that. My reputation. Greetings, Louis of the Holy Romancer informs me that during our recent visit to your court, blah, 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 I don't care. All right. We can go beat up on our neighbor to the south. Yeah, we could do that. We could also beat up on Hastings, who's still somehow still alive and also still kicking with his... This is insane. He's got all of the Duchy of Mercia pretty much under his belt. Wessex must be shaking in his little boots. Declare our claims. I don't really want to fight them, but it would be fun to fight them, you know? What else do we got going on other than that? Let's extort our subjects, get some extra cash. We can also start doing anything. Do you plan on any more Elder Kings? Yeah. Whenever the thing is, what I need to really do is sit down and listen to like a podcast or two about the early Elder Scrolls lore, because like my understanding of the lore really comes from Oblivion, Skyrim, nothing more than that. So I don't really know very much about this period that Elder Kings takes place in. He's still fighting this war, isn't he? Yeah. That's a dumb war. He needs to get out of that war. Let's see. Let's go find him a nice genius wife. Maybe we can look for wife who's a genius. I think what it is about Hastings always seems to form the Danelaw in my games. It's because he started. It's interesting because fans of my Spreadsheets of Swords series that I don't really do anymore, just because I don't know. I felt like it took too much time and wasn't that interesting. But as time has gone on, he used to take over East Francia, and then he used to take over places in Scotland, and now it feels like he's switched completely to just Northumbria and like this parts. They've kind of made him less of a home wrecker than he used to be. I feel like he used to like just destroy, like he would just cause dysfunction in the middle of the map because he would take over East Francia, make it Austria, but then it would shatter into 1,000 pieces, and then there would just be like this weird East Francian state where like they were all Norse, but then they'd all switch back to Christianity. Good stuff. Okay, they should be having kids now. Hopefully they'll have really smart kids that I can use to make them educated, except for she's yeah, that's tough. Also, did that just say somebody's trying to kill me? Sure. How strong are the they're pretty strong, but we have 10,000 troops. Go ahead and host a feast. After this feast, we'll go attack our neighbors to the south. Let's get that guy out of here. Look at this Baron Burnett Easy. He's got some muscles on him. How much is it to add a feudal law? Not that much at all. Wow. So we could just keep adding feudal laws to all these things so that we could shed our kingdom title as well as our HRE title. Because right now it's this guy who's going to get it, hopefully. Well, he might not get it. His son might get it. Okay. This feast over. Until next time. Great. Some scaly armor. Cool. All right, let's go beat these guys up. Take their claims. Why not add more to the empire? Ooh, a nice mace too. Let's go put our new armor on. We can afford an antiquarian now, I think. Really, we can't afford anything, but that's whatever. Here or there. We'll get poor and then we'll ask the Pope Man for a bunch of cash. Can we call in any house members? They'll come in, but they're not really that helpful. This is my son. Can marry this Wessex? Sure. And then we can bring them into the fight, even though we don't need them. But I would like to have them anyways. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. We don't need all these troops standing right here, so let's split off, say this, that. Okay, if that's enough troops, everybody else go beat up on these boys. King Antoso wants a truce. I'll take the truce. I didn't plan on attacking you, but 170 gold will fund this war. It looks like the Asturias has fallen apart. I wonder why. Strange. Usually that doesn't happen. It's just they must have had a dissolution conflict. Let's see what happened. Sorry, that's not what we're looking at. We're looking at this. King of Asturias, title history. It just got destroyed, probably either via some conflict or he just didn't have enough control over the different people. But it was probably disillusioned faction that caused it. Who knew the HRE part was going to be like the easiest part, and that it's actually the other parts that were going to be much harder. That's not good. Why is my HRE votes not counting towards this guy? What's the reasoning? Because he is not French? He's too old. He's a foreigner. It's because he's too old, probably. No. Even this asshole's voting for him. What? Why does this guy get it? Let's just murder this guy. Simple as that. When you run into an issue, just kill it. Yeah, the Iberians are probably, yeah. Well, they might not though, because the Iberian struggle is, oh, actually it might become hostile. It's interesting. Usually you don't see they go hostile, you go conciliatory, like right off the bat, almost every time. There's the Italian forces. There's some Scot forces. The Bavarian is now my dude again. That's good. How likely am I to die? I'm at poor health, so that's not good. This Crown Authority is really killing me. But let's take steps to be... let's say, no, that's not, let's wait for the last second on that one. This one, we can go ahead and add a law, make it feudal election, when we're not at war. We might add feudal election to all these kingdoms so that we can elect ourselves off the throne. And then we'll be able to become a count and duke again. Have you heard of the Tales of Ireland mod? It seems interesting to me. Is it the one where it's just the Emerald Isle? Like it's the only just that one? Or is there more to it? Because if it is just the Emerald Isle one, then I think I've played it. But it has been a very long time since I've really done that. Why is my son about to be? They just keep... It just bites off the isles. Yeah. It's been a minute. Yes, I have played it, but it has been a minute. My son became the drunk. Count of Valois, the drunk. You love to see it. Okay. I played that mod. I didn't like it. The armies are tiny and there's some weird subfaction, if I remember. So, yeah. It's worth... I would check it out again. To be honest, I'm one of those CK3 players, which is probably a bad thing. I really like playing the base game just because then I know no matter what's going to happen. I do like playing the overhaul mods, like the Rome one is pretty fun. And so is the, I could write it better than this. I'm not going to pay money for that. I like the overhaul mods like Elder Kings, and I like the expansion mod where it gives you more of the map. That's always a good time. Had a bad omen. Let's do that, and then hopefully let's take this, and that should be the last of this war. Nope, they're still going on. People are starving in the fields. You love to see it. Somehow we still won this fight, even though people were starving. All our people were starving. Oh, it's 4,000 years ago? I did not realize that. That's interesting. Oh, well, that guy died. Cool. Disband. Do you want your title back? Why does she have a... Let's go ahead and grant her title back to her, because I don't want Kingdom of Italy. Her children are not the right children, though. I did not pay attention to that. That was my mistake. Let's go ahead and ransom that and ransom that. Cool. Who is nominated right now? Let's go ahead and nominate another candidate. This guy. He seems like a worthwhile ruler of the HRE. All right. Probably not enough time has passed for me to have been able to pass that just yet, right? I'm still like years away from this happening. 20 years away. Jesus, so much time. It's semi-historical, a lot of Celtic Irish myths. Yeah, that's the mythos that I'm not really that aware of. Let's go ahead and assign this person. She's less mad at me, but she's still kind of mad at me. Maybe because she doesn't own all these lands, but she's been excommunicated, so maybe her people will take it out. I don't know. It's somewhat similar to games, CK2 game style. Let's ransom this guy. And let's ransom this guy. All right, we got a pile of gold. Let's use it on Ile-de-France. Can't build Nostradam yet. We don't have windmills. Makes sense. Let us build some, say, guilds. And let us build another city. We don't have the money for that, just kidding. We could send some individual on an adventure. Cool. Let's go and say, yeah, that's what we were gonna do. We're not at war, correct? So let's go ahead and add a law. Feudal election, baby. You love to see it. Let's go ahead and add feudal election to this. Let us actually go ahead and grant this land to somebody. Say this dude. Actually, maybe this dude. Yeah. He can be king of Burgundy. Great, great. Good luck with that. And then Kingdom of Lithuania, we can just go ahead and grant it to somebody. Why I'm getting rid of all these titles and stuff like that is because I don't want my next character to have them. Because right now, what does succession look like? That's not what you want. That's what I didn't want to happen. Because now Italy will get formed. That's why we don't take over Italy. We could always just go grant independence to some of these people. Like, just go like, right? Because I'm not his rightful liege. I can just go grant independence. That guy is free. I don't know why I took over Italy. That was a mistake. Because I don't want succession where we have titles that will be transferred to them. Let's go ahead and vote somebody else into power. Say this guy. And for France, we can vote, say that guy. Why is this guy going to become my player heir? Does it have to be somebody else? No, Sonny, it's not your fault that your idea was sound. I was just not fully understanding it, but that's fine. We remedied it really quickly. We just gave the guy away. Okay. So can I elect a Carling that isn't going to be my player? No. Why does that keep happening? Is it because he's younger than me? Is that the reasoning? Is there a Carling out there that's old? That I can elect to the throne. You know? Maybe, maybe not. Because that's the one thing that we're going to have trouble with. This guy. Can I count this drunkard 70-year-old man on the throne? Or this man, the Count of Bar. Is he in the running? Can we make him, elect him? What it was Bar. No, what is his name? The Count of Bar is named Lotharini. I think that's what we gotta do. To put him on the throne. Is that his name? Something like that? No, maybe not. Is he even in this list? Or who even comprises of this list? It's just maybe only direct vassals? Seemingly so. No, it doesn't seem to pull him up for some reason. I actually have never really used this. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this list actually makes sense. We'll just go here and try to find Carloman. So it doesn't actually pull up who we need. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they even have that search function right there. It's not really doing anything for us this time. And I really want them to be a Carling because if they're not a Carling, then it makes it harder to get a fabricate a hook on people. All right. You know what we got to do? We just got to go and take some land and give it to a Carling, and then they will, an older Carling, and then we'll do that. That's what we'll do. Because is any of his siblings still alive? He's still alive, but is he older than me? He is slightly older than me. can I vote him into power? The Count of Ravenburg? No, it's not an age thing. Maybe it's just a ducal thing? I don't know. I don't know if I need to keep trying to kill this guy. He's fine. Oh god, what is the issue here? Why does it make them my player heir? And not somebody else? Okay. So he is my player heir. He will inherit what? Right now, let's go ahead and elect somebody else for this position who isn't a Carling. Say this guy. So now my player heir gets, what does he get? Titles lost. Duchy of Champagne, that's fine. Why is he my heir? I'm confused by that. I'm not voting for him. All right, well, we got to figure that out. Because we can't destroy it. The best way to fix election is to fabricate hooks on the force them to vote on things. That is true. Yeah, that's true. I guess that's the best way we got to do it. So in the French elections that we're having, let's go ahead and start fabricating a hook on. We're not that class, are we? So we can't just go and fabricate hooks. And of course we have to put Bohemia into the empire. What else can we do? Here's the wrong thing. That's fine. So what is his... Does it say what he's in line to inherit? So that... All right, so it's back to my son being in that. So what is he in line to actually inherit? The Kingdom of Bavaria and the County of Ile-de-France are on his dance card, to say the least. That's a dumb fight that I shouldn't have let happen. This guy died. Prince Karl of Bavaria. That's so sad. I have a new heir. Cool. That's... No. We want... Oh, God. I don't... We gotta figure out something. I don't know what it is, but it's... I want the HRE. How do I abdicate the HRE? This is the hardest part that I didn't know exactly how to do. We abdicate the HRE to become back to being a duke and stuff like that. Because my thought process was that I'd be able to elect all the lands away and it would be fine. But I want to have the HRE fall to a Carling, because if it doesn't fall to a Carling, then the next part is a little bit harder, because either its dynasty is not the same as the HRE, requires a strong hook on the Roman Emperor to make the Archduchy. Yeah, I don't know, team. I really don't know. This is unforgivable, or we can't jeopardize. This is outrageous. Sure. Gain a nemesis. Do we try to kill this man? Sure. You know, why not? Doesn't seem that powerful. Alright. Cool. Danelaw did get formed. Sonny, were you the one who called that? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Who knew? Our boy Count Hastings is the Danelaw. Really good at it. He really likes that Danelaw, don't he? We could also, you know what we really could do? Is let our next character take command. So like, let this Bavarian boy, we'll become him. And then have somebody take the reins, some other Carling, gain power, and take the reins from us that way. That would be one way to make it happen. But for now, what we really need to do is get the Crown Authority high enough so that it works on getting that 16 more years for this, and then we can start doing more stuff soon. After that, we need to start gathering all the lands that are for Austria. Okay, can we just take this and go home? Okay, that's what I thought. Enforce. All right. So is it about having older Carlings in power? Is that what it's about, or no? It's not about that. So his sons all have died. And my brother has died because I killed him. Okay. Of his generation, are there any siblings left? Looks like they've all perished one way or another. Right? The only guy who's probably still alive is this old man. This 52-year-old. And if I go to this guy and I say revoke, I can't revoke things. That's right. Fuck. All right. Let's really think about this clearly. We want to elect somebody, but we want to elect somebody that isn't a... Like, I try to elect my son. Well, he's the new heir, okay. But if he's so hated by everybody else that somebody else gets elected, is that possible? Can we do that? One of my sons died. That's sad. It's because there's no cohesion. This guy's in second place. Maybe we just go the old-fashioned way and just let it be not a Carling, and just gain a hook on them some way or one way or another, and then we die, and then we just make somebody our kin. I don't know. I really don't know. This is quite the conundrum. I think we just need time to do it. We also need to probably fabricate hooks on certain people. So if I go here and say, let's just make a random county, a duchy. We'll create this one for argument's sake, and I go ahead and I say grant grant this man the duchy of this. Does he say we go here and we say elect him? Does he become my player heir? He does. What the fuck? Okay. Why was it happening before but now I don't know. I think our best effort is to just gather the lands we need, and try to die without having a kingdom title to our name. If they're a Carling, that's fine. If they're not a Carling, that's also fine. Yeah, okay. We have rebellious people. What is it? Franco Catholics? What's their beef? This one county has beef with us. It's probably because we have too much lands. Let's go ahead and grant it to this son. Go ahead and grant him all this land. Ba 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 ba. Boom. He's in charge of that. He can be the Duke of this. Create it. Give it to him. We'll grant it to him. He's the Duke of that. Great. It can't be your dynasty. Yeah, Draco, I'm coming to that understanding now. I hate to say it, but you are correct. Let's go ahead and vote. Let's vote this guy in. He's our marshal. He's a knight. He seems like a nice guy. Maybe we can fabricate a hook on him because he's a murderer, so we can get that information out. We'll not spoil it. Maybe that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay. We'll vote him into power. He's a murderer, blah, blah, blah. New player heir is this guy. Cool. Succession-wise, does he gain a title? He gains this, the Kingdom of Bavaria, which we don't want to give out just yet because we want to give at least Austria. We want to get Austria and grant it to our son. Right. Because if we destroy the title, it's not going to matter because then he's going to get it back no matter what. Let's philosophize some artists. Give them some power. Gain some learning. Great. He had a son. He's a genius. Yes, you'd love to see that. Let's go ahead and educate this boy. I shall educate him. And we'll do this. Cool. Cool. We can hold court. All right. How much longer till this is ready? I think that's where we're really 14 years. So what are we going to do for 14 years? Because we have some semblance of a plan to get our boy to the only being a duke and all that. We can help by also sending people to do that. He's in control of too much land. He's probably going to lose it. Had a bad moment. Great. I really wish I could revoke this man's lands. But all it is time. What's the likelihood of a crusade getting called? To add some fervor is not high enough, and I don't also think Constantinople is not under control by some foreign power. Usually that's what caused that. Some client kingdoms to the east, like Poland, stuff like that. I think that would be a good idea. I did this challenge before when you could do it as the HRE Emperor Primogenitor at like 900, but that point was too boring. Yeah. We have... we can fabricate hooks. That's good. I think you're right. We just need to start making silly little client states and expanding, taking out our neighbors. Looks like Danelaw's having a bad time. Sure. We got a book or a box, and We don't need to murder this guy. Our daughter has been avenged by coming home. How are we losing so much money still? Court amenities. Expensive court positions. Really need to invest in Ile-de-France more. Probably get a couple more. Can we upgrade our farms? Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Alrighty. We could do a kingdom invasion, or we could just take over these lands. We could do some county stuff. We need more that. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. We're having a difficult time of trying to figure out how the best way to keep a Carling on the throne of the HRE whilst also losing the throne personally. I think for now we've got a solution. It's called giving it to somebody else, and then we'll figure it out from there. Right? I think that's where we're at. We also just need time to pass so that we can do that. So I think we just start taking bites out of our neighbors. I think we take back, maybe take over Brittany. We could do that. We could also, I don't want to get too big to get into other empires. So as long as we stay within 67 and 43, we'll be good there. We need to probably go on a pilgrimage. Lose weight. It's interesting that the sun hasn't gotten rid of any of these lands. Heir to the Empire of Germania, Italy, Kingdom of that. Cool. This man's been in my prisons for far too long. Poor sucker. Thought I could revoke his lands, but ain't gonna work that way. The dancing plague. Stuff. Yeah. Let's do that one, and gets a weak hook on me, pays this money to me. Sure, I'll take that. We can put another artifact on the court, right? Is that what I'm understanding about that? Yeah. Slightly upgraded version of the old thing. Another one of these dynastic things. Let's do that, and then that works there. I need to be wearing my glasses because that's what happens when you get older. Your eyes start to bug out a little bit when you stare at screens for too long. Cool. I'm surprised this. Oh, he did finally give out some of the land. Might have been a mistake who he gave it out to, but whatever. How big is his forces right now? They're not very strong. So I would like to give him this land too, and then maybe if I could, because like, what is the? I could also do this. This is what I could do. I could go ahead and create this, and then grant it to my son. Oh, I'll pretend he's not my son. Let's do this. We'll play my favorite game of, oh, that's not gonna be my heir. Let's just vote for somebody else for a little bit. That's not my heir. He doesn't deserve this land. That's an interesting workaround right there, that you can just like give it to somebody else and be like, cool, yeah, you're in charge. Yeah, you can always just retake the HRE, build tall, get gold, good men at arms, and use the stewardship to claim liege third. Yeah, we could do that way. What I would really like to be able to do is revoke the Duchy of Austria from this man, because it's not really He's rowdy. That's not what I want him to be. Because learning focus is really what we need him to be. It's fine. My wife is pregnant. Once again, should we just start funneling money? He's going to get a Ile-de-France as his capital, which is... How much money does Ile-de-France itself produce? A decent bit. Why does he only have 3? Oh, his learning his stewardship is so bad. How many of the gold mines do we own? Well, we own 1. I think 1 right here. Right? Where's the gold mine in this? I forget where the gold mine is in the different counties. Did not realize that my son was so bad at stewardship. That's why I guess I did make him that way. That's my bad. Protects vassals' honor. That's fine. But we'll make his son learned and all that jazz. You say... right here. That is good. Well, what we'll do is get enough gold so that our son can... we can build that for our son. And that will be good. We could also... We could stress ourselves out a lot. Once we... that's what we'll do. Once we take this, we'll be able to take it away from him, and we'll become... we'll become so overstressed once we revoke this land and give it to our son so that he can do that. Then somebody else will be able to take over the HRE for us, and we'll start working our way towards being Austria. Who can we demand payment from? Sure. Sure. And the unfortunate thing is, once we do give this land up, our son, we will no longer be the head of the house, which is not great. Let's go back to learning. Just get more learning done so that we'll speed up this time. Can we also have our wife focused on learning? That might have been helpful this whole time. So let's see actually how much that affects our timing. Okay, so it's 10 years. Our wife gives us 3 extra points. If we just say she's not assisting us with that at all, how many points does it, how many more years does it cause? 1. So it's we're saving a little bit of time. How's it going, Christopher? Oh, God. So far, this campaign today has been pretty easy. Not, we did have that one hiccup where my father died really quickly. That did suck. But we were still able to make the HRE. Pretty simply. Hopefully, my big hope is that once the title is passed, it doesn't immediately get, say, screwed over and like disillusioned, because that would really suck if it immediately fell apart after I transferred. Oh, you're right. That's a good play right there. You can go ahead and modify his contract and say lower that authority, baby. And then make him council right guaranteed, baby. You love to see that. That's some tactics right there. We didn't make the hybrid culture because I eventually am gonna have to switch cultures to Bavarian, or I think it's any central. To be honest, I don't know. Central, I think it is. I think it's Central German, but we can see. What else can we do? 40 learning is a decent amount of learning. This is my other son, right? Deceitful. That's fine. Oh god, my genius, how'd you die? Drowned. Damn it. That was like tough. He's got some peasant revolts happening. Damn it. So who's his heir? His heir is his brother, who's not very good either. Hopefully they have some children, and then we can take advantage of that. We can go ahead and found an holy order. Louis. You hate to see it happen. Shouldn't have gone to that party and drowned. Let that be a lesson to everybody. Don't let your children go to parties unaccompanied, at least where there's pools. We can host a feast. We can make a holy order. Would it make sense to give him the holy order? Not really. Cool. Oh my god. It's been a minute since I've played CK3 for more than like an hour or two. I feel like after an hour or two, my brain starts to turn to mush. Sometimes I'm really like on it, and sometimes I'm really not. Do you need a special culture? Yeah, we will convert to Bavarian. I think Bavarian is one of the cultures you can be. I think this Karatanian can be one of the ones that you switch to. It's either one of those. So we'll make our son. Well, that won't actually help us, will it? Because then we'll have to relearn all the things. Because like, what are the innovations they're on? Are they even going to be able to? Well, looks like somebody's trying to kill me. So that's tough. And we're probably going to die soon. Okay, so we're dying soon. What do we do? What do we do? It's a Slavic culture. What does the one say? I'm looking at the wiki right now. Specifically says... adult at peace, count, faith, this. Does it just having that that culture matter? All right, well, we're gonna die, so let's go ahead and put this election into play so that we can then maybe make an election I don't know. I was really hoping to be able to give him the lands. Can we go ahead and... Oh, he's already been released. Let's go ahead and just send this boy a bunch of money. Send him money. Let's also send him all of our... Because he is for sure our heir. Yes, he is. So let's go ahead and grant him some of our artifacts. He can have this. Even if he's not a king, he can use it. Yep. 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 You don't think culture matters? Is it just having the owning of the area mattering? We'll find out in a second once this character dies. You must have them unequipped. Okay. Let's go bing, 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 bing. And then... Nobody's getting anything. The previous king gave away all the artifacts for some reason to his son. Right before his death. It's so strange how that came about. He doesn't want this. He can have that. Why does he not want this? May only be gifted the dynasty head. Ah, damn it. Well, he can get almost everything but the one banner. It's fine. That and that. And that. And Cool. Cool. Let's go ahead and give the Bavarian title to somebody who's not going to be very powerful and probably is going to get overthrown pretty easily. This guy's powerful. This guy's powerful. Let's give it to, say, this little girl Carling. Kingdom of Bavaria. You can have that. Grant it to her. She'll probably lose it quickly or something will happen to her. Succession. All right, I think we're good. Well, I think we are good. That's not our player heir. Your son. What happened to our other son being our player heir? Oh God, don't tell me that everything just went to shit because this guy. Let's go ahead. New heir, but what's he gonna get? He's not gonna get this, correct? Correct. Or is he? Right now, who's in the lead? Fuck, it's our son. Ah, God dang it. Let's go ahead and elect, that's right. We were going to elect this guy. Why is this guy becoming our heir for some reason? What happens if I just go ahead and disinherit him? And same with this one. Why is it not allowing my firstborn to be the heir? Let's just be bad and waste some this and this is a waste and you should never do this. Now we're out of that. Okay. What's the reasoning? Why is he not the king or heir? Is it because he has titles already? He's my firstborn, so he should be my heir. I'm really unsure what's going on there. All right, well, let's look at succession real quick of, say, Ile-de-France. That will tell us more. So he's first in line, then his sons. I don't know why these other boys are hopping over him in succession. Can imprison him, and we can imprison his brother real quick. I don't want to die and then become this child because that might end the whole situation. Okay. It's because my oldest already holds lands. Well, we will make our oldest the only one who can hold lands. Or will the daughter be able to do it now? Sure. Come on. Oh no, he became king of Bohemia. Oh God, this is all falling apart, guys. Fuck. All right. We can figure that out when we become him. Oh, come on. Why did you become king of Bohemia? Because I gave you all that gold? All right, well, we'll find out. We might throw this all to the wind now. So if I execute him, does that mean he's the heir? Yes, he is the heir again. All right, let's die. God, why did he become the king of Bohemia, you idiot? I needed you not to do that. Okay, well, we can mitigate that. That's not a problem that is too bad. Okay, but we can also do this real quick. Demand his conversion. I'll accept because why not? He has not converted his lands like he should have. Okay. Cool. I think that's all we can really do now. Cool. Emperor Lee of Holy Roman Empire has found peace in Christ's embrace at the age of 52. Blah, blah, blah. King Louis is ascended to the throne of that. Cool. Why did you do this to me? Why did you become a king? Give it to someone else. We can't, though. We can't revoke at that point. We couldn't have revoked. Either way, we are, for better or worse, we are the king of this. We can host a feast. We can hold court. At least we can put up all the things we got, I guess. It's not really that worthwhile, but here we are. Does that still mean we're the head of the family? Okay. We can try to fabricate claims on these lands in a second. Who is the head of our household now? It is I. I'm still in control somehow. Who's in control of the HRE? This dude. Who's involved in the election? Cool. Well, that sucks. For some reason, we're in charge of this land too. What a weird bunch of land to be in charge of. Let's do this. Can we somehow destroy our kingdom? Right? Is that a thing? How does the AI destroy kingdoms? You know, I feel like that's the thing that the AI does all the time. They just destroy their kingdom. And we can't do any of the things I need to be doing. Okay. Well, let's finish dissolution or consul. Yeah. Fuck. How do I make a dissolution come about? We're not... if you destroy the HRE after all my hard work, I'm going to be mad. Losing my core territory is getting beaten to submission. Yeah. Hopefully this guy stays the course of creating this. That would be great. Can we form a Czech confederation? No, probably not. What about Bavarian? We gotta make a... thing. All right, we'll educate there. We have too much land, as is tradition. Can we petition our liege for grant claims? Give me claims. He gives me the kingdom of Aquitaine. Would that be worth it? Sure, why not? Now we're in control of Aquitaine. And he will now grant me his control over that. Right? Now he's going to grant me all these vassals. Yeah. We can be king of Aquitaine. I was really expecting a genius that time. And apparently do we have a lover? Of course we have a lover. Let's go ahead and break up with this lover of ours. Let's go ahead and... Our wife is 40. Let's go ahead and see. We can't romance her, can we? No. Let's fabricate hooks. All right. This little girl is gonna have a bad time. We're not gonna do that. Not that, not that. And maybe this. Let's hold a feast. Reduce some of our stress. Can we can't just buy claims, right? Can we? If we go here and we say no. It's only claims on her land. Okay. So the next best thing is we fabricate on Wien and hope that we get Austria as the thing. We could also just have our just grant us all these vassals, please. Thank you. Well, now we just need to elect somebody else into this position. So far, you have a voice on my council as chancellor. I'm not going to be your chancellor. I'm going to be your spy master. Where's the demand council position? I want to be your... Actually, I'll be your... This guy. Give me money, because I need money. Cool. Succession for us is fine right now, I guess. That's fine. He gets those lands, which I don't really want. I guess I could have done it that way. Cool. All right, chat. This is not going the way I want. Does fabricating on neighbor county speed it up? I think, I don't know. Does fabricating on a neighboring county speed it up? Like fabricate, like if you fabricate on a neighboring county, it's a much quicker time than it is if it's not neighboring, if that's what you're asking. This guy sucks at his job, so let's get somebody else in here. Sign this guy. That's fine. Her wife doesn't like us. Why didn't you like us? Probably because I have a lover. Unfaithful. Yep. That tracks. Nominate a successor for this. Let's go and nominate the emperor. He can be in charge of that. So that takes care of one kingdom, and then the other one we can... Can you... Interesting. I wonder if I could like add a law to this one and then add a law to this one. So I nominate somebody else for the kingdom, but I nominate myself for the land. It's complicated. It's getting complicated, team. Do we pay homage? I don't think so. We can hold court. Let's do it. Just some free renown. I'll take that. Sure. And off with his head, or we just get a strong hook on him. Cool. Alrighty. How long do you think we live for? Another 2-3 years, probably, at the most. These kids... I really wish this kid hadn't died. That really, puts a snare in my plans. I do like that flute, though. That stanky flute. This guy cannot be fired because he had a hook in me. Oop, we got some rebellions against our lord. What happens when this comes to pass? Okay. So these guys get the Kingdom of Bavaria. The hell? Okay, so this Carling takes that. What the actual? This is complicated. Yes, all of Austria. That's what we wanted. And I don't think we can attack him now because he's at war with our king, our emperor. Can we get some money? No. Can imprison criminals. This guy, this lady. We'll just let some time pass to get that money. This rebellion hopefully doesn't lead to a dissolution. I don't think it should, but you know, as long as the HRE exists at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Rebellion becomes independent realms with its ruler. That guy died. Cool. That's not good though. Maybe I messed up. I might have messed up, team. I might have messed up big time. We'll find out in a second here. Let's do this. If we murder, what happens if you murder the leader of the Catholic rebellion? Okay. So he's still technically in our nation, but I don't think I can attack him because he is, yeah, at war with my liege. That's unfortunate. Let's get that. Somebody's claiming my throne. Let them claim my throne, to be honest. Take it from me. That might be a way, is that I let this guy... it's just the kingdom of... Oh, he wants the kingdom of Bohemia? Just grant him the kingdom of Bohemia? I can make Aquitaine my main... Oh, that's one thing I could do. Is make Aquitaine my... Is that smart? Or is that dumb? Just give away my Kingdom of Bohemia title as the Kingdom of Aquitaine? Maybe. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out here in a second. Well, we'll find out what this shit show turns into. Hopefully... Yeah, I don't know. This might be all for naught. I hope that they survive, but if they don't survive, you know, that's what happens. Attempted murder? Who did I attempt to murder? Decline, I don't care. Tell the world that I attempted to murder somebody. Let's go ahead and bribe this guy. And then we'll see. Maybe, hopefully we can get it off before, yeah, let's kill him and then, cool. Christ is averted, team. We did it. We're the best. Yeah. So let's get our land before that pops off again. Let's get an alliance. Range. Oops, actually, range of marriage. No, oh no. Find a spouse. Alliance power. How strong are the Wessex? Bulgaria wouldn't be the worst, having them as an ally. Sure. They're right here. We can do it. Declare claims. Well, let's get these claims first, and then we can go and go. Declare your claims. Okay. Raise up our troops and call in our ally. Of course he doesn't want to come help because he hates our guts. We can call in our house members, though. Sure. Should have known that it was an option all along. I can't believe we averted that crisis by just killing the guy. Nicely done, us. Moving in the shadows. City of Crep. Or City of Revia. Sure. You can have the City of Crep. Alrighty. Hopefully this is a smooth and easy war. If not, you know, we'll be fine. Oh, God, the fact that he became the king of fucking Bohemia, that's a dagger through the heart. Really didn't need that to happen. At least the AI is doing some work for me, even if it's bad work. Somehow gonna get through this fight. Alright, cool. How are my brothers doing? Oh, that's right, they don't exist. I killed them all. Except for this one. This one's still alive. So who has claims on the HRE within my family? It's just my sisters and me. That might have been a mistake too. To only allowing certain parts of my family to control or have it. My wife assumes the way of life. This child was not meant to be. That sucks. King Hugo, face evaded my eyes. Once again, he wants to start a... Why does he want to start a blood war with me? King smirks the face. I cannot drive you, Buffin. Will I have no rest until France is mine? Emperor Louis' lands will return to me. There's no problem. We don't have a problem here. The reason we don't have those lands are because I don't need those lands. Speaking of lands, let's go ahead and continue to convert our lands. Where are my allies in this endeavor? Not helping for some reason. Not helping. All right. Who is this lady? I just have this. Oh, we got a new liege. That's lit. Quick liege transformation. We can go and do something like this, and we can nominate somebody in our election. Let's go ahead and nominate our liege again. He can have the Kingdom of Aquitaine. Decline. I want to be the steward of his kingdom. Sorry, where is it? Stewardship. Cool. All right, this is so tough. I cannot believe. We'll take these lands. Another cradle death. That's so sad. It's 2 already. But my son is doing his job. That's all that matters. Once we take this land, do we gain... That's not good. Do we gain the title itself, or do we just take the duchy? You get the duchy of this, and then these people become my vassals. Yeah. I think that's the dealio. All right. Well, we should prepare for the worst. We're in fine health though. Okay. One more thing. Should we just march onto his capital? Nope, that's going to kill all of our troops. We do have war score. They do control some land over here. Something, something. I'm surprised these guys aren't really pissed off with me. Yeah, that seems really weird that they're extremely pissed off with me. Like trying to start a rebellion. That might be it. They disillusioned me. That could be the plan. Can a vassal be disillusioned though? I guess we'll find out. We'll try to figure it out right now. Oh, that's not it. Let's go swip swap. Yeah, okay, it's fine. All right, let's take one more. Let's take Wien, and then I think we'll be good there. You better not lose this empire, you freaking asshole. What is the kingdom of Koblenz? Is that just a... Oh no, the HRE is falling apart. All my hard work. All right, let's get out of this war so that we can potentially just move on. That's... Why are we not taking that? Okay, there we go. We take these things. We convert to Bavarian. Maybe that's the play. Because Bavarian, what tech are they on? Not any that matters right now. Cool. Now we own the duchy. Cool, cool, cool. How close are we to being able to revoke lands? Any day now. We can go to this. And it's almost 900, so that means we have until when? 15 years to start doing that? Lord have mercy upon my soul. Yes, we'll ransom him. Can we form a hybrid culture with Bavarian? Culture is less than 50 years old. Which culture is less than 50 years old? Bavarian? Sorry. When did you come about? That doesn't make sense. French was made in 862. Because Frankish. So in another 10 years, we can make our own hybrid cultures. Because right now, what is our relationship with Bavarian as a culture in general? It's plus 60. Oh, good. Let's try to learn the language. Cool. All right. Well, team, this is not how I thought it was going to go, but, you know, this is what happens when you get squirrely with trying to switch and swatch the different lands. We're getting closer, but we still have a lot of tasks to get done, to be honest. So, thanks for sticking with me in this process of madness. Studying learning would help. We could nominate a successor. Vote for myself. Why am I oh, because like, wait, why am I a person? Interesting. Can I vote for does that person become my heir? Oh, hell yeah. I can vote a Carling on. It's perfect. We'll put this Bavarian in charge. Also go sway him. Probably good to have a good relationship with we're already having a thing with him, so it doesn't matter. But we could have a Bavarian on the throne. That would be great. Or not Bavarian. A Carling on the throne. He is in first place. He would be a lot stronger than this one. Hmm. Not switching your religion. We ended my truce with him. He wants these lands. He's never gonna get those lands. Maybe he can get those lands. I don't know. Let's go with kidnapping. And we just need to just wait a little bit longer, and then we'll be 11 months, 10 months, and then we can do it. Start revoking people's lands, which is great. As for our children, cool. This guy does that. We can put him in prison. Says we can. I think we should do that. Then we can take his title and do stuff with it. What did you say? Honoria is independent. Quick, make a claim on Göttingen. We could do that. We could also just hope for hope. I wish this. I think the hardest thing about this challenge that I didn't foresee to be the hardest was probably not the switching of kingdoms, but the tech. The tech was going to be the biggest holdup. So we might not be able to get it done today. We might have to finish it off stream, just because there's just so much little dumb things that need to happen. This is our heir. He's not going to be arbitrary. He's not going to be honest. He can be honest. It's going to stress us out a bunch, but it's fine. Okay, so now we can finally upgrade to there. It's great. This guy's trying to give us carpets. I'm not interested in your carpets. Alrighty. Take one more thing. What is this? The Liberty faction? All these guys want Liberty. And they're gonna pop in 6 months. Can they start another faction against me? That'd be great, instead of Liberty. It's alright. Can they do Disillusion? That'd be awesome. Let's go ahead and revoke this dude's lands. Boom, boom, and disband. And then we could make our capital here. Does that change anything? Oh no, that's not the people we want to be. Let's go ahead and revoke. Let's go imprison this person. Yeah. We're gonna fight this war that I just realized was that was a mistake. Should not have felt it this way. Because now it's a liberty cause instead of a fuck. Everybody gets a weak hook on me. Well, wasn't thinking that one through. Petition my liege. Can I petition him to come help me out? You can just do that? I didn't realize that. You can just... So all the people who rebelled are now in prison? Whose prison? They're in my prison? What? I just get them imprisoned? That seems really OP. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna revoke all your lands now. Thank you. Whatever. guys? So all these guys are just in prison now? I can just revoke all their lands? And put people in power I want? Did this guy rebel? No, he did not. Because he was a child. This guy rebelled. This has taken a turn that I did not expect to happen. Good stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and find some... I don't even know. What do we even need? This guy. He stayed loyal. Where does he live? In County of Russell? You can become the Count of this. Sure. You seem like a nice lad. There you go. You're welcome. You're a child. You should be in charge of things. Here's the land. Boom. You, sir, also not in charge of things, but I'm going to make you in charge of things. This guy's got a lot of stats, so he deserves land. Toulouse can be his thing, and sure. Duchy of this. And do I have a living member, family member? Let's grant him, invite him to court and grant him some land. Grant him this. He can be this. Grant. Great. We still have too much land. Alrighty. So, too much land still. I don't really want to hold on to this. Grant it to locals. What land is ours? Let's go ahead and grant this to a local Czech person. Same with yeah, he can control this lands. Cool. So can I make this my main title? And I can't destroy the other one because it doesn't matter. But if I went ahead and just said revoke your titles. This has gone totally off the rails now. Let's go ahead and grant you these titles too, and we say grant vassalage over this guy. And let's go ransom everybody who can be ransomed. Primary heir is somebody else. Great, that's perfect for that one. And then can we add a law? We can't make a law, but destroying it won't do anything, will it? All right, let's make this our capital. Let's go ahead and convert to local culture. Let's make Bavarian our culture, and then we can make a hybrid culture with French when it, right? I think that's what we can do. I might be wrong. That might have been a mistake, but let's see. French. Form a hybrid. Oh, we can do it now. We just need 1,000 things, and then we can get all the additives or whatever. Great stuff. Okay. What do we need to do to get a bunch of prestige? We can create this. ahead and grant him the Duchy of this. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I think this is the right way to do this. Maybe. We probably should also get a couple of guys in charge of things. Swap this guy. Who's our best? Let's assign our brother. And let us go and assign somebody who doesn't hate our guts. They all hate our guts. Is it because we are a tyrant? Yes, that's why. Assign this guy for now. And then as for... Actually, can we nominate our brother into the position and then he can... Or is it because he's disinherited? He's not allowed to inherit elector things. Possibly not. Still unsure why these guys were a part of it, but they were. All right. House Exotic Feast, we can do that. Great. Is it better to... Yeah, we should form a hybrid culture so that then we gain those things. Right? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, we form the hybrid culture, then try to lose our title. Yeah. Maybe disinherit one of our children. One or two of our children. Let's make him learning, even though it's not what he should be. And we should also get a court tutor to help out with this. Boom, boom. That's fine. All right. We have too many held duchies. That makes sense. Can imprison this person. Oh, it's this one lady. I don't think that's necessary to imprison her. Create this title of Valois. That's probably a mistake. But it gives us at least more of that. People are pissed. People are pissed. That guy's going to be elected, and we're good. What else gives us stuff? Became obese. That's not good. Paying homage gives us... I will visit the court when I feel like it. What is it? Can't wait. Sure. We can hold court. Maybe we'll get some more access to stuff. More piety and stuff like that. Sure. My hands are full. Sure. Cool. Now we can make a hybrid culture, right? With French. Form hybrid. Traditions, we'll take all these. I can select stand and fight is fine. Chivalry is fine. Strong believer is fine. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna make the Franco-Bavarian people cool. Mostly our capital converted. That's great. What do we need to do to make this dream come true? Can I have a spare heir, please? My son be like, Dad, can you stop giving me more wives, please? That is a Sonia. That is one way to play. Damn, the HRE is somehow staying together. I don't know how, but they are. What we need to do now is get enough prestige to make. Oh, actually, can we just we can't destroy that title because it's going to get created again, isn't it? To be honest, we don't really need. Can we grant Bavaria to somebody? Say like my brother. Dearest brother, would you like the title of Bavaria? You can become king of it. Becomes a vassal of the Holy Roman Emperor due to the lack of equal blah, blah, blah. Cool. So then we go like that. So he gains that title. We give up our Aquitanian things. We can go ahead and see what succession looks like right now. Looks okay. If we disinherit this kid, we can't. But once we can have the opportunity to do that, we disinherit him. His older brother. Why is he? Wait. Why is this guy not the? Well, we'll disinherit him, and then once that happens, we'll be good. Right? I think that's what we do. Accept. Okay. That's not. Okay. I think this is the right moves. I think I'm making the right moves. I could be also very wrong. Very, very wrong. Is there any way to get some quick prestige? Is there a county or duchy that we haven't created that is in my control? Nope. No. Barry tampoco. Valois neither. Think we just have to wait. We can make a extravagant thing. Do this, and then we go ahead and disinherit one of my sons. Disinherit him. Okay, so now there's only one son who has the right to everything, correct? Succession-wise, he gets everything. All these wonderful titles. Great. Now we just wait until he becomes of age. And then we do that. All right. I think for now we'll take a quick break because your boy needs to use the restroom and grab a snack. And then we'll be back for our maybe end of this campaign. Maybe not. We'll see. Alrighty. So, where we left off is we're just trying to get this boy onto the throne, onto this ducal throne. Our wife's too old now, isn't she? Yeah. So let's get him schooled up in the best way we can. We'll let some time pass. Hopefully our brother isn't an asshole and tries to take these lands, but it's possible. He's also interesting. He has claims to the Byzantine Empire. Do we make him just, cynical, or temperate? I think we make him... Let's make him temperate. Even if it is going to stretch us out. Okay. Can we demand this man's conversion? And demand all these people's conversions so that they convert. How much land can he hold on to? Currently, his domain limit is probably... Can we go ahead and grant him land or no? Probably not. Mostly I want to hold on to this gold mine too. Looks like there's a French Catholic uprising. Did he imprison all these people? Strange. Decline. Not my fault. I did murder that guy. But I did it for a good reason. So shouldn't be in trouble for anything. Just come of age, my sweet baby child. My boy, Louis the Third, Prince Louis. When's your birthday? June 19th. So 3 more Junes and we'll be good. How's this going? Is this completed yet? Can we... No, 14 years. All right. So I think the biggest holdup now is that we're going to have to move tech-wise. It's probably not this generation, but the next generation will be able to do it. Hopefully. Also, how are you holding this kingdom together? Nominate a successor? For what? Oh, did my Carling boy die? Is it because she's a woman? Ah, yes. Classic. Can I nominate my brother? Probably. He does have a kind of a rightful claim to it. No. Apparently I cannot nominate him. Don't want to nominate myself because that would defeat the whole purpose of what I've done here. Bavaria, why did you become a woman? Oh, Count Ludwig? Yeah, maybe, hopefully he wins this war. Sure. That guy has died. What is the likelihood of them winning this fight? Oh, it's high. They're gonna win that fight, and then we can nominate him. Oh, team, we're doing it. We're doing it one step at a time. I hope you've been entertained by my antics. This random dude has converted to Franco-Bavarian, which is lovely to see. We inherited a Carling Mace. What I think about this whole process is that it's funny because like the game really doesn't like you to revert down from the titles you already have. They just like you to keep gaining titles. They don't, unless you're losing the land completely, they don't really want you to just be like, oh yeah, I'm now this instead of that. Which is interesting, but it makes sense because like then you could like kind of I would imagine you could find some cheesy methods around things. This lady, we can go ahead and revoke her lands. Start a war for the lands. People of the priest, yeah, we have the money. We could take that one. Rallying the troops. Cool. Fight the dudes. Yeah. Grow close. Sure. You can that I'm a non-believer, I guess. That's fine. We didn't even have our armor on. What am I doing? Gets this for 5 years. Eligible for marriage. That's fine. He's 14. Take this land. And then we'll be able to do something hopefully with it. Accept. That's fine. Is this still run by one of our Carlings? It seems not to be. Feudal election really screws up a lot of things for the AI. They don't really like that. They're not really good at the feudal election systems. All right, let's go ahead and revoke her titles. Great. We have way too much land now, which is unfortunate, but we'll get through that. How long until this war is over? They're winning significantly. What can we petition our liege for? Send bailiffs? Sure. We can try to convince them again of something else, or this one. Looks like it didn't work out. Very good. Also, I wish they would add more interactions between the player and vassal, being vassal of an AI. I feel like that has been woefully underutilized. I feel like there should be better relationships. Yeah. Also, we don't need to wait. I think we can, well, our son, we need to wait 1 more year. And then 1 more June, and then our son is of age, and it will be great. Wrathful. Humble. I wish he had gotten 1 more trait, and then that would have been great, but it's fine. Indulge and drink. We can host exotic feast. Let's wait. See what our son becomes. If he becomes like hopefully he becomes at least level 2 learning or higher. That would be good for his stats. He has 0 intrigue because he's honest and he's rowdy. That's tough. How strong are you? 600 versus their combined total. Yeah, we can come help you with that silly little conflict. Outlived another enemy. Soon. 11 years. And then we can start focusing on our next big thing. I thought this was going to be... It's funny because the first couple hours of this run, super simple. Not too difficult. Insightful thinker. That's good. Made everything kind of like... Made me very optimistic on how it was all going to come about. But now... Your boy's feeling a little more, how you say, discouraged for sure. Because it seems like things are not going the way I want them to. All right, let's go and unalive ourselves. All right, let's double check. Dynasty loses that. You are right. All right. So that's not going to do it. Let's see. What's going to stress us out a bunch? Does letting people go, does that executing people, that doesn't do it. What stresses out a paranoid, fickle person? Paying homage isn't it. Hail the Emperor, that's fine. Losing weight is going to stress us out a lot. We are at poor health, so it's not like indulge in the drink. That's going to cause some stress loss, but also visiting brothel. More stress loss, great. We're in very poor health. We're a melancholic, obese drunkard. So... I don't want to say our days on this are sort of numbered, but they sure feel like that. Super close to getting that done. All right, if you're just joining us, we're actively trying to form the Archduchy of Austria. We went ahead and formed the Holy Roman Empire via pure might and malice. Don't you dare try to elect me, you mother... The hard thing about this challenge is that you have to first make the HRE, which we have done, and secondly, you have to then lose all your titles down to a duchy title, and then try to form the kingdom that way. Also, there's some tech issues that we're gonna run into where we need to have a certain level of authority, crown authority, and then we'll be probably done. We made friends with the Emperor and show me the way, and then you unattainable. Great. Great. We're also trying to kill our character, so let's go find a rival of one of ours and start a fight. Challenge rival, old and frail. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's go to our other relationships, like this lady. Can we just start a fight with her? Personality will not do it. What about this lady? She trying to fight? Oh, this lady's trying to rumble. 52%. Let's go, lady. Yep. Yep. Oh, dang it, we won. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to lose. When can we unalive ourselves again? Not for another 4 years. What's the best way to die in this game? We should be there. Like, look at us. We look just absolutely terrible health-wise. Like, hopefully it shouldn't be that long. Let's go get a decent wife for him, maybe a genius, so that they can have genius kids together. It's an 11-year-old genius, but there's a 30-year-old genius. It's a little, let's do it, you know? There's a 37-year-old Saxon genius. This lady's got stats, so let's do it. It's fine. He'll lose some prestige, but no longer a beast. That's not good. Stop losing weight. Trying to think. What is the best way? This poor lady's about to lose. This guy's gonna get, hopefully... Came of age, cool. Becomes my friend, awesome. Let us then... Sure. You became obese. Like, we're so close to dying. We got that poor, drunken... Yeah. Alright, so this guy got put in. That's great. Let's go ahead and nominate him to be the emperor. Let's go this guy. And we'll go here. And then we nominate. And we go and we say this guy. He's in 3rd place. Maybe he'll get in 1st. We'll see. They grow up so fast. Come on. Having... Domain limits. Great. We got one whole thing done. That's insane. Wait. King Charles would do the things has done. It's betrayal of everything friendship. What? Why is he my brother? Just like... What? Brother? What have you done? Divorce queen this. This guy's just being an ass. He's saying that we're incestuous? What? Okay. Queen is a nature. This information stays between 2 of us. That. Ood spends 350 this. We could put him in prison. Oh, I wish I could put him. I can fabricate a hook on him and then put him in prison and steal all his gold. That could be a thing we do while we wait for our untimely death. One year later, my brother's done being enemies with me. It's great. Yeah, we're homies. No need to be like that. Alright, is it time yet to do this again? No. Can we go... Let's call a hunt. Let's see if we can get caught in the hunt. I'll bring it down. I'll bring it down. Maybe... Damn it. Let's go ahead and hold court. Maybe the beast event will happen where we have to fight somebody. It's not enough to be a duke. Crown will compensate you. Sure. Please stay. Cool. None of those were the big dead event. What is another way we can bring our untimely end? We could start a war and I die. How is this a one kingdom, county kingdom? It got created how? Through conquered by popular revolt. Ah, that's why. That makes sense somehow. Oh, they re-assimilated Austria. Four more months. 50 years old. And still somehow kicking. It's because we... Oh, I see what's happening. We get a strong hook on him. Love to see that. And then we can use that hook to imprison him. Don't care. Traitor. Well, now let's use the hook again. And then we go and we say negotiate release. We banish him. Banish him to the realm. Do we get the gold though? Farewell. I think the gold gets transferred, unfortunately, to his successor. Yeah, unfortunately it did. We did not get the gold. Alright. So, what do we got to do? We can turn down our having exotic food, turn it down a little bit so that we have less food. That gives us more poor health stuff. So we should die any moment now. Any year now. We can also be converting lands. Carling name is known far and wide. Not spending money on that. Can we fight this man? I can't fight this man, right? Nope. What about one of my other rivals? This lady want to fight again? No, this lady. Does she want to go for another round 2 of fighting me? Until 1916. Nope, can't fight her. Team. I don't know. I'm really at an impasse here. We're just waiting for this guy to kick the bucket. He's no longer obese. How is that possible? Indulge. Trying to get visiting brothel. Soon we can try to do that again to unalive ourselves. I'm trying to think. What are the things that cause stress for me as a deceitful person? Murdering somebody doesn't do anything, right? Speaking of murder, we should probably just murder this guy while we wait. Because he sucks. We only have a 5% chance of it happening. Oh, we could reset our perk points. What am I thinking? I always forget that's an option. Okay. Let's get that stress on. We can invite one person to help us out. It's going to cause us to have a heart attack. You gain pickled human head. Or drinking binge, lose some fame. That's fine. Somebody's claiming our throne. We can have our... Let's get a better person like this person to help with that. And that should maybe cause this to end quicker. I don't know. We're so close to kicking the bucket now. Yeah, like I thought. King Louis III of Aquitaine rests in the arms of the Lord, 52 years old. He drank himself to death. Infante Luis ascends to the throne as a modest, temperate man. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, from the Archduchy, you have available a strong hook on the Emperor. We don't. You have a level of fame of illustrious. We do not have that either. Let us see. What lands still reside in our control? A decent amount, actually. We have a bunch of things we can put on. Doesn't really matter. We don't have throne anymore. So at least we've shed all of our titles as this. Can I nominate somebody? I can still nominate somebody. This guy. Should I swear fealty to him or no? Probably not. We still have too much land. That makes sense. Seduce our wife. That makes sense too. Let us go down the learning path to scientific so that we can gain the next thing we need to do quicker. How much longer? 6 years. 6 years until we can change that, and then we'll be able to change our focus again. Sign that guy, and let's resign this guy actually, and then have him sign this guy, and then send this guy again. Well, let's actually host a feast first. Host a feast. Make everybody a little bit happier with us. Can we form an alliance with this guy? No. As long as sibling, parent, uncle would accept difference in ranks. Interesting. Is he trying to fight us for lands? He actually isn't trying to fight us for lands, surprisingly enough. As influence Dukin, only fair that you have a voice on my council. Accept. Okay. So I actually am his liege, which is good. How hard would it be to murder him? Kind of hard. For now, let's go ahead and not try to sway him. Let's do that one. Time to cool off. What lands do I not need? I don't think I need this one per se anymore. Grant this guy that land. And is this land really giving me anything? Not really, so let's go ahead and grant it to this guy. Cool. Bring down some of our needs. Ile-de-France is still ours, right? It somehow is still ours after all these years. It makes us the most money, so we'll just hold on to it as 2, and then let's go ahead and grant this kid 1 province there. Cool. Now that we're not so much over our limit. Let's see. As our liege is this guy, what does our contract look like? So it is a holdover from that. Let's go ahead and what council role did he give us? I don't really want that one, so we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to demand ourselves to be his steward. Because I want the money. Cool. Count of this is my vassals. Sweet. All right. So of these things, what do we need to control? You are a vassal of this. So we need to gain independence. We need to become illustrious. And we need to have a strong hook on him. Cool. So we don't need to break free just yet because that will come with time. What is all this? He's just granting me all these vassals. He's essentially just giving me all of this land for me to run. Great. What an interesting thing to have done. So he only owns like these couple lands over here. Weird. We got some dangerous factions forming. What are you mad about? These guys are all mad because mostly just short reign. What Well, looks like we found our new counselor for that, and this guy should be working on that. And for now, we can just put this guy, slot that guy in. Maybe that will fix their anger. It might a little bit. Cool. Ah, man, we're so close. And by so close, I mean we're still real far. It's mostly that it comes down to tech. 6 years of this. Guess we should be developing our capital a little bit. We could also actually make Ile-de-France part. That would actually might be better if we made Ile-de-France our culture. Promote culture, or yeah, promote culture. These guys are still mad. I think with time they'll get over it. There's no need to really be too worried about it. We have enough money. Let's go ahead and call a hunt for now. Let's get that. You can ask the Pope man for money. We shall. Cool. And we need... You have an available strong hook. So that might be the hardest thing, is to get a strong hook on our liege. Wife's pregnant. That's good. We could also probably fight our liege for our lands. Go ahead and say, let's see. I don't really need to be under his yoke. So why don't we go and start a independence? Create a claimant? No. How do we get out from underneath him? All faction members lose members. Why? Is not an independent ruler. Is not an independent ruler. How do we get free from him then? That's the problem now. Because we can't just declare... Oh, we can just declare an independence war. We don't need to start a faction or anything like that. Let's have a child and then we can try to do this. Unless we can call in our family members into these wars. Which would be crazy if that was true. But he only has 890 troops, and I have quite a bit more than he. All right. Anytime, we might have a child. Is this my brother? Is this an alliance power? We can gain Toulouse as an alliance? Sure. Alright. I think we go for it. We take on our liege, because I don't need that. I don't need to be under your yoke, my man. Especially because I'm way more powerful than you are. We had a son, Etienne. He's interesting. Just quick. Makes sense, though. He is a sickly child, though, unfortunately. Cool. We take his capital, and that should be that. My wife is my lover, and now let's make her our soulmate so that we get more prestige. If you're just joining us, we are actively trying to make the Archduchy of Austria. We have gone ahead and created the Holy Roman Empire. Then we accidentally became the King of Bohemia instead of just becoming a duke. our last character finally died, and now we are a duke once more, and we are now fiercely getting closer to forming the archduchy. The one thing I see being the biggest problem is being getting high crown authority, because we don't have the tech unlocked just yet. Right now we're fighting our uncle for independence, and then after that we'll probably hopefully be able to start doing some tech stuff. That's not good. France just broke free. Damn. As long as the HRE still exists at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Especially if my lands are might be unfaithful. Doesn't matter. Let's get this lands. As long as the HRE exists, that's all that matters. That's all we need. Yep. But if it does belong to the Carlings, what happens? We'll find out. We had another Louis. Let's go and educate him. Just give us our independence, boy. That should do it. Probably after that. I'm not going anywhere close to that man. Enforce. Cool. Sweet. We now have a direct line to this dude. Let us demand our council position. Take this. Get some more gold from him. Who is the successor right now for the HRE? It is us. That's not good. That's not what you want at all. Please don't nominate us. That's not what I want to be nominated for. Oh shit, dude. All this work. All this work just to have it all torn away from us again. Thankfully, though, as long as we just keep electing somebody else, it won't really matter. Because we don't get a kingdom automatically. Correct? I don't think that's true. He's got the Empire of Francia? Why did he... Interesting. Doesn't matter. All right. Tech-wise, we are how close? 3 years? With this scientific, does that increase it by less or more? Still 3 years. Close. All right. In the meantime, what do? We can develop our lands. We can make more... Can we develop this gold mine again? That's probably what I would like to do. No, because it's not... The keep has not been upgraded. Because it doesn't have battlements either. Does our culture have battlements? I think we do. No, I think battlements comes in the next group, doesn't it? So we're just chilling. We're just vibing. We're just waiting for that to come about. I'm not trying to fight the emperor, even though I'm going to be emperor. Why are you guys voting for me? Okay, why am I being voted for? I dislike him. He is too young. He is scholarly. He has a claim on the title. He's a prestigious man. He belongs to a prestigious dynasty. He's a pious man. I like him. Well, that's... cute. Can everybody just vote for the guy I want to? I guess that's what I could be doing right now, is fabricating some hooks on some people and forcing them to do the things I need them to do. Wait, that's not who I want to. This is who I want to. Find a secret. Cool. If we were the king's If we were the king's spy master, what does that give you again? I think it gives you just more, just better, what's it called? Better chance at schemes and stuff like that. That's it. Nothing more. Becomes my soulmate. That's cute. Host a feast, call a hunt when we can. What else can we do to... We can... Is he still the king of Bohemia? He is. Hopefully, yeah. We can petition our liege. What claims would he give us? That's not it. What does chivalry do? Or no, it's chivalry. Can spar against own knights in single combat to gain modifiers. Romance schemes gains renown. That's not prestige though. Okay. Well, that's not anything we need to do. Oh, team. We'd be doing it. We're getting closer. Getting closer. I can taste it. I can almost taste it. We're almost at 4 hours, but I can taste the nearness of this getting done. Let's do plan. Yeah, let's do that one. I really want this guy to be king or emperor. I really don't want myself to be emperor. How do I piss off other people enough? Because right now he's in... This guy is voting for his child. That's cute. We had a daughter, Gisela. Is there another candidate that we can possibly... Nope. All these... Why do you guys like me so much? Oh, we have a murder secret on her. Sick. That's exactly what we needed. Let's get that murder secret, and now we can force her to vote the way we want her to vote. We'll go here, and we say force vote. Cool. So now he's in first place. He'll get the throne. You'll love to see that. We go ahead and murder this guy. Maybe. How old is he? 48? How old is he? 50. Okay. Go ahead and murder him. Try to, at least. Let's make them all learned children. Children, can you be learned now? Let's go ahead and make you also learned. Cool. What a day. Just been vibing out, playing some CK3. Doing things that normal players usually don't do or don't try to do because they're sane and want to just have a good time and not just be pushing the boundaries of this game. Takes a while to share her concerns with me. My beloved, I must confess, Gilbert has gravely insulted me. I think you might be overreacting. Why do you not tell everything from the start? Boom, boom, boom. No. We'll see the intrigue, Josh. I will talk with Gilbert. Cool. This spy master has gone. We can assign this man. And that proposal has already come through. Curses, he's found out that I'm trying to kill him. Well, if I was his spy master, I guess I could have done that better. Okay, if I go like this. God, why can I not do this correctly? Go to his council and we say, I no longer want to be this guy. I will be your spy master now. And then we go and say, demand council position. And I say, I'm going to be your spy master. I'm really bad at it. Like, terribly bad at it. Bribe this guy and bribe this guy. How much do we have to overcome? We have to overcome a significant amount. Gain some stress. Gain some more stress. That's fine. 52% chance. Is there anybody else we can add to this pile? 67 people have joined. Or 67% of people. That's not how that works at all. We have a 66% now. Let's go like that. We can go ahead and call our hunt and host our feast. Now we can call a this. And then when we get put in jail by accident because they find out that we did such terrible things to him, he will we'll just buy our way out of jail. Like all rich people. We'll just simply buy our way out. 79%. 200 gold? I'm not interested in that much gold. 112 I can expense. I can expense 112. 206, too much for my blood. 95% chance. He is DOA. He's not DOA, but he's pretty much dead. He's screwed. Okay. Woo, baby boy, that was a mistake too. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Can we start a independence faction? That's probably what we gotta do. Start an independence faction. And can we add members? Is Lotharingia technically part of this? No. Can we can call house members to wars, but sure. Okay, so we're just a lowly duke. Can we find an alliance power that's going to give us enough? King of England would love us to do that. That's great. Can we somehow get one more person to fight in this war? Can we get this person to join our dissolution? Or could we join theirs? If we leave this and we join this, dissolution's fine with me. Then we'll have the might of our 2 armies plus my forces. Where's his capital? This is quite the mess I've created. Who's his allies? He only has 1 ally, which is good. We are stronger combined total than he is. I did not see it coming that way, but you know, sometimes that's how it goes. Hopefully they can just hold on until I do that. Allied has died. Let's go ahead and see if we can get another alliance. It's not the worst alliance. Let's do it. Alright. So we should be able to beat them up with the Italians' help. Discontent 100. Can we press demands? It's going to start a civil war. War it is. We knew that was going to happen. We can call our allies in. We shall. Boom, boom. Dynasty people, this counts renown. Oh, we can just call in the HRE. No, I don't think we need to do that, but... Is France one of their allies? No. Okay. Oh, my Lanta. Cool. We should be able to overwhelm him pretty easily, but... And he now has uprisings happening. It's great. Just beeline for his capital. Not trying to fight you guys. King of Bulgaria, or not Bulgaria, Burgundia. No, stop. I don't want to fight you. Yep, go away with your army. We're not trying to fight. I have other people to fight. Okay. Is Italy in its own? No, it's fighting with us. Okay. I thought Italy was in its own, like, rebellion, too. Okay, took his capital. That's great. Go try to beat him up before he gets out of here. Damn it. What lands does he personally own? He owns these couple counties. What is this other war for? He's just being attacked by some raiders. Let's go fight him. Hopefully crush his army and capture him. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. This one he owns, this one he owns, this one he owns, and that one he owns. Okay. So let's just start sieging this stuff down. And then hopefully that will be the end of this little conflict. And then we'll be all set. And then we can be free of Francia and then swear fealty to the HRE. Hopefully they don't lose their conflict and fall apart or something. That's the dream. It's the hope. Our spy master has passed on. God. Can we finally do new innovations yet? We can. We should have been doing this a while ago. It's going to take us 27 years. Okay. Hopefully we can speed that up a little bit by adding more. Is this to our... Yes, it is. It has been added. Cool. Take that, and then we'll take this one more pot. We're getting closer, team. We no longer have the decision because we are not under the HRE, but as soon as we become under the HRE once again, I think we can push that. 64. We should get ticking war score pretty well here. Let's just keep sieging stuff down, I guess. This person sacked some of my lands. That's not very nice. I forgot there were still Slovakians in this era. Let's do that one. Also, Danelaw still kind of exists? Kind of. Hastings' legacy has fallen. Sadly. Looks like the AI is doing their worst. All right, we took that. This should fall in a month. Are they sacking our... Oh, that's why. How much money do they have? 37? All right. Disillusion. I don't think this disillusions... Oh, it did. Cool. It fully did it. I thought it was only going to be part of it. All right. Let's go ahead and swear fealty under low feudal obligations. Great, great, great. My liege. All right. So now that decision should come back. Ruling does not belong to a Carling dynasty. Okay, so that didn't do shit. That's annoying. So I thought that was arbitrary, but it is not. So good to know that that was a step back that I did take, but we are learning something new every time. As for the election, how does it seem? Let's go ahead and see. Damn it. Now we're going to be elected. Oh, Lord. So I've screwed up. I thought by putting a Carling on the throne, it would be better, but apparently it does not make it better. What happened to Aquitaine in France? Consequences. A lot of consequences. And I've screwed up royally now. Oh, man. Okay, so he dies and he becomes emperor. Hopefully then we can elect somebody else. Man, I really screwed up. I thought that check mark. Go matrilineally. That might work. Are you meaning like just make them marry somebody to them that makes their family take over? Maybe. I goofed up. I thought the check mark right here, the ruler of the Holy Roman does not belong to a Carling dynasty, was just like a not necessary thing, but it is. Apparently, it is a very necessary thing. So I've made this all the harder for myself. So I wish I hadn't done what I had done. Sure. I can be that. We should have just stayed under this man's, this family's control. These boys. But maybe I'll get elected to the position and then from there we'll be able to figure out something. Okay. More learning stuff? Yeah. Because what is our learning? 25 years. Ransom. Let's go ahead and build a just stuff on the land. We can also go ahead and promote this culture there. Cool. Silly Billy. So now we're gonna be most likely voted into power. That's fine. Because we can vote somebody else in on our death. That means we should get rid of one of these, like this one. Fixes our economy there. And we do this. Cool. Okay. So now it's just time. Just more time to just make it happen. 24 years of just vibing out. Also fixing our... this guy wants to start a feud with us. Have some mead, think of other things. Have some mead, think of other things, bro. Just chill. It's funny because France is technically part of this. So that should work, but it doesn't. Let's go like that. What does our succession look like right now? It's not good, I don't think. He gets this one county, that's fine. So if this kid takes over... What's the likelihood of us being able to vote somebody else in? Thank you. All right. I'm going to eat while we let these couple of years happen. Got some lovely pot pie that we made the other night right here. And it is way too hot to eat. Way too hot. And you can try to get France and rest the back into the empire. Yeah. The problem would be that after you become Kaiser, your player heir will not be able to primary if the election candidate is from your dynasty, so you might not be Bohemian. The issue is, so what I think what's going to happen is this dickhead's going to die. I'm going to get elected, which is fine. And then the next time when I'll get France and all that under control. And then we'll elect a new Kaiser who's not of my dynasty, which I don't know why I thought it was fine if they were of my dynasty. I thought that was more of like a guideline and less of a hard and fast rule. But here we are. Yeah, he can be generous. That's fine. Pay for the money. And then, yeah. Oh, this is a hot pot pie. Hot pot pie. I'll import the money, or the thing, ransom them, and we'll begin the experiment. Turning things into gold. Lead to gold. After mixing the lead sugar into a solution, suddenly turned vibrant yellow. I had a moment of worry when the mixture became clear after boiling, but once it cooled back, I saw small gold-colored crystals. Cool. We made some money, we got some prestige, and now we are more learned. You love to see it. Succession is still Confederate partition, right? Yeah, so that's not going to change anytime soon. We just need to stay long enough, alive long enough to make. I don't know. Can we just find out secrets about this guy and make him the most hated ruler in all of the land? Does that work? Is that a possibility? Can we? Oh, I know what we can do. Why didn't I think of this before? We go like this. We go and we start against your liege, and we start a claimant found that thing, and we go, let's put somebody who isn't related to me on the throne. This dude, this kid, this is the kid. Oh no, we'll put this guy back on the throne. This is the dude. That's it. Yeah. We'll start that claim factor. And then we'll add. Oh, this is genius. Genius, Kevin. You're freaking genius. You forgot you could do this. All you needed was a little bit of pot pie to figure that out. All right, now let's go find some secrets in the capital. See if we can strong arm some of these people into this so we don't have to actually fight a war. Because that's what I want to do. Let's just release this guy. He's been in my prison for 11 years. Sorry, dude. Let's host a feast. All right. So, we are somewhat stronger. Can we add any more members? This guy says no. He doesn't really like his liege, which is good. Is there anything else we can do to piss off people? I'm surprised he's not joining the faction automatically. Because he's already disliked so much. All right. We don't have the ability to send an ultimatum just yet, but let's quickly get an alliance that could help us out. These children, alliance power. Kingdom of Navarra, 2000. What about these Brotherhood? No. Let's get these kids back in here. Again, not very strong. France, can you guys hurry up and have children so that I can marry them off to you? He also has the Byzantines on their side. Who is it? Through princess. We're going to have to kill the princess, unfortunately. 4% chance. Let's shoot that shot. We did not die. Good. Sure, I'll come help out in your dumb war. Let's go. That's not where we're gonna raise our troops. Disband. Disband. Go raise our troops over here. Okay. So, how close could we to be sending this ultimatum? Ooh, we could send it with 149 people. That would be great. And then we'll kill off their alliance first. Who is defending who? We're attacking this one county. Okay. Come to help out. Be a loyal ally. Count has... How could she share a bed with another? Looks like love can keep you warm in the dungeon. Tough. Tough beat for my wife. No longer lovers. Well, maybe you should be a better person. How about that? You ever think about that? Let's search for a physician. The closest living descendant of Charlemagne today is King Charles III, aka Sausage Fingers. Them fingers be so thick, though. How do they get so thick? Both these guys suck. I hate when this is the options. It always just makes me mad because I'm just like, why did I even press that button if at the end of the day it was all mattered was that I was gonna have to find a physician on my own. Those fingers. Sausage fingers, though. Good old sausage fingers. Let's go ahead and arrange a marriage with this guy. Do we not have somebody to arrange a marriage with you? Can't invite him. Wow. That is wild. Our court is so sparse. See any guests that I can get? Like this Norse woman. We're just gonna recruit her because we need to use her to seduce people. We can't seduce this guy, right? Nope, he is not seducible. This guy though. This guy tampoco. Why does he not want to be married? He's somebody else's court physician, maybe? This guy. Huh. Still no. No, that's not gonna happen. There we go. Get your old butt in here, you 64-year-old man who's got a renowned physician abilities. When they say renowned physician, do they mean like they just didn't... They were kind of good at cutting people open? I assume his fingers are so thick from all the banger bros and breeding videos his family's been... Oh my goodness. I think his fingers are so thick because... Have you seen English cuisine? Like, American cuisine is tough. Don't doubt me about that. Like, we have... If you're just going off of what we make alone, but like hamburgers, fried chicken, and all that things that are traditionally American are very fattening, and I love it. But you, yeah, you stand alone. Grow a trader. But I feel like English cuisine doesn't have the variety of like I can eat Thai food and Japanese and like Indian and like tons of other like healthier options. But yeah. Hi, bro. How's your land looking? I've just joined. Our lands are interesting, my man. What we were been trying to do is form the Archduchy of Austria. We started out as France. Actually, I'll show you. It's fun. We started out as Charles the Bald. Then we were his son, who created the HRE. Then we were his next of kin, who lost the throne, and now we are this guy. We are actively trying to get out of this situation by putting somebody else on the throne, and it's kind of working out. It's kind of not working out. The English have an interesting food palette. Yeah, it's just like the joke that everybody says on the internet all the time is like they invaded all these other countries but never picked up their cuisine except for like Indian food. Like, I think it's also hard to say, like, as an American, I'm especially blessed that our food is who is this? Decline. You can say that I murdered that guy. I don't care. I can't call hunt. We're at we're at war. Sorry, I was saying we're especially blessed because we have just so much options when it comes to different foods, which traditionally you don't get with other people. Like, spending my time in Latin America, you find out that not all places like spicy food. Like Colombia and Argentina, food's pretty bland, and they don't have much food outside of their like normal cultural foods. Like, you'll see some things here and there, but not very often. All right, is this girl dead? No. Is this dude dead? No. We knew Indian food was the best. Scottish, by the way. Indian food, the thing is, I fuck with Indian food hard. I love it, especially when it comes to like a nice vindaloo. Yeah, it's really good. The one thing I missed about COVID that I don't think is ever really going to come back is we had a lot of Indian buffets, at least in my area. I don't think they're going to come back just because it's like, it'd be crazy if they did, just because it's a lot of food and also a lot of like, germs and stuff like that when you're trying to serve all that. Japanese people hate spicy food, but everyone seems to think they're the opposite. Well, like, the weird thing is wasabi is like kind of like that back of the nose, like throat burn. It has that horseradishy like taste. Yeah, it's interesting to find out that when you grow up in an area that has a lot more spice and everything, like I would say, I put sriracha or some sort of hot sauce on most everything, depending on the cuisine, daily, which is just wild to think about. That we live in the spice capital, not the spice capital, but like a more like diverse of flavors profiles. Yeah, it is spicy, but okay, what is this? Look great in my room. I need to lose some stress like now. We are at stress level 2. That's too high. Executing her is not a good look, right? I guess letting her move her to the dungeons because she's a bad person. Pay homage to my liege, maybe not, because we're gonna start fighting him soon here. Okay, well, that's bad, but we're gonna get her. We have 15. This is a classic Byzantine stack of people trying to get rid of one specific person. Petition him and take some development from him. Right now we're gonna just probably take him off the throne. I think that's the move we need to do. Also, probably give up some of this land over here. Let's go ahead and grant it to somebody real quick. Exposing secrets. but what are we? We're honest though, and I don't think that's honesty gives us. Oh, it does. You're right. Honesty does give us the relief that we need. What is this? Ah, these people are mad at me. Okay. You fool. We need this person to die so this alliance isn't as strong when I come to take his head. C'est la vie. She dead. All right. Go, go, go. It's time. It's time to start our rebellion against your liege. Press demands. Then it's war. You love to see it. Let's go ahead and call in our one ally, this Duke dude. Thought we had one more ally, did we not? This is not a betrothal we need to keep. I need you to be freed up for another alliance. Navarra or France? Did you ever have a kid? Can we go ahead and arrange a marriage between you and my daughter? Hell yeah, okay. And we can bring France into this cause, and then that would be that. King will be brought in. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome, guys. All we had to do was talk about pot pies, and everything's everything's back to good, being good. 19 years, okay. Will we survive that? Is there a way to lover's box? Like to give him lover's box? Or to give me the lover's box? He's in really good health too. Don't just like walk across their states. That would be like the worst thing you could do ever. Let's go beat this guy up for his 47 gold. I like how this dude has the audacity to just keep raiding my lands while I'm right here. He's like, I don't see you, so there is no issue. Is there a way to lose lover's pox? No, it's one of them diseases, my man, unfortunately. Did we just lose our... No, okay, that was unrelated. Let's see, can we get another... This lady. Cool. Another person to be our physicians. Cool. My daughter just gave it to me. Damn, boy. Classic CK3 CK reference. You need a miracle worker and a good RNG. STD is the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, Lord. How did that peasant revolt end? Just in defeat. All right. Hopefully we can get some allies here in time. So my son, he can be honest. That's fine. Run, boy. All right, well, if they don't want to fight us, we can just try to take his lands. That's what my hope is. Looks like the French are doing their job over here. They don't do that anymore? Or was that a CK2 thing where if you siege down somebody's capital, they have to leave the rebellion, right? That was a CK2 only thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure. Love how he's just going to circumvent that. Yeah, CK2. That's what I thought. No, no, no. No, don't. Whatever. Let's take their capital. Cool. Let's end this war before this guy accidentally dies or something. I love how this dude's gonna be so mad at me. So I killed his father. That's me. I killed him. And then I destroyed his title, murdered his family, as so you know, and then now putting him back on the throne. You're welcome. Oh, I'm just a crazy one. I don't like the cap on war score for battles. So dumb. I can see it being necessary in certain circumstances, especially when it comes to the Mongols, where they just come in and just absolutely tear through land, and you have just no chance if they didn't cap it. I wish there was more of an EU way to resolve wars, like make multiple different. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I hate that it's always been an all or nothing thing in CK. I don't think it's. I understand like the whole point of EU has always been like it's about statecraft and nation building rather than this is all about like relationship management and all that. What's going on? Will he have a reason to imprison me? Yeah, he will. But guess what? I'm rich enough to get out of prison. Turns out when you have enough money to do most things, it works out in your favors. Speaking of money, let's use it to get a... Is this mountains? This is hills. So we should get maybe a pikeman? Bow pike? Or no, I want bow pike. Is that an option? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Okay, doke. Let us get this last piece of land that is his, and then we will... Oh, the French came all the way around. Who is the lead of the... I'm still somehow the house lead, which I don't... Should not be true, but it is for some reason. Typhus. That's... The choice is up to my son. He's gonna make a beeline for my counties. Yeah, that looks like he's trying to do that. We can host a feast. We shall. It's gonna reduce some of our stress, and our poor son has died. Stallion son has died, unfortunately. Good. Unfortunately, well, to be honest, probably should have been educating some better kids. Time to get a new wife, I imagine. Can I request a divorce? I can. Cool. Sorry, old wife, but you betrayed my love and affection, so I have now moved on to a better situation. Name this lady. She is maybe not better. Yeah, these options aren't great. They're also lunatics. You love to see it. All right, let's arrange a marriage. And she's bisexual. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and seduce her. Maybe we'll have another stallion son. I think the house has determined by strength of the individual in question. Yeah, I also agree so. I thought it was something else, but apparently it is purely dependent on strength, house strength. Because like if you go, let's look at our house real quick. But technically, all right, let's go living members. We'll go military strength. Your boy is stronger than him, but then yeah, the HRE has just never been stronger than my 4K troops. All right, let's go beat him up again. I think that's the plan. I don't know why this guy's getting in the way, but sorry. Casualties of war, random army. Don't walk the same way as I'm walking. We gonna get Ticking War Score here soon? Maybe. Cool. Capture the Kaiser. Get a weak hook on this idiot. Yes. All right. Disband the army. HRE is under new management. Okay. Now we need to just get a stronger hook on him. So let's ask for a pardon. Use that hook. Love that. All right. We got not a great working relationship, but you know, it's better. It's better. Time to probably switch focuses to get a hook on this guy. This guy's my liege? Oh, come on. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Do we lose the broken truce? How did that come about? That seems like bullshit. Well, just keep twisting my arms, I guess. Can I petition my liege to not be this? All right, well, let's go like that. And I guess we have time. All we have to do is time. Yes. 16 years. 16 years to get it together. This guy's gonna die probably. Maybe not though. He's just infirm, and he has that. His brother or his son takes the throne. His son's not very strong. I can fight for my independence. I have an alliance with the French, so that's good. Let's host a party. Well, let's not do that. Let's host a party or call a hunt. Lose some stress. Ransom some people. Great. Noise. Now that we finally by ourselves, there's something I would like to let you know. But tell me more. No time for chatter. I learned that secret. Etienne's fathered by a rival. Count this. Oh no! My son is a disputed heritage. Oh no. That's fine. I don't really care. So what happens when you become Archduke? We end the stream. Or I don't know. We might keep playing. We'll see. We've been going for a minute here. It's 4 hours and 37 minutes. I did just eat this pot pie, so your boy is fueled up. I'm ready to go, but maybe we reassert our dominance as the HRE's leader. Take back France. Something like that. Gets a favor on him, pays to you. Gets a favor on this guy? Wait. Pays to you. Okay. Can I have a favor to be a independent ruler? How about that favor? Can I start that faction called I don't want to be here anymore? Because we have a truce, we can't do that. If you're just joining us, we are actively trying to make the Archduke Duchy of Austria. We've slaved over this idea. We've bled for this idea. We've moved heaven and earth for this idea, and hopefully it happens before they elect me as the emperor. Please don't make me the emperor. How's it go, Bliss? Hope your day's going well. We are so close. We just need time. And we need them to not vote me in as the emperor. Right? How long is this truce for? 3 more years? They grow up so fast. As 1/4 Austrian, I proved the goal. I'm good. Just had my first day at my new job. Oh shit! Look at you, gainfully employed. Unless us homeless, not homeless, like us freeloading streamers out here trying to make a living off of the backs of others. Hopefully your new job is engaging, fun, you know, any of those things. Let's get that, and let's get that. What is this fight for? It better not be for King Ludwig to become king. Oh, no, 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 no. My man, that ain't happening. You're going to be put in the ground. I'm going to offer my assistance to my liege. Wait, oh, he's not my liege. Damn it. Fuck. You're not winning this. That's for damn sure. Here's some money, my man. Buy some mercenaries, please. Not letting this old man get on. I hope so, and it seems like it's going to take me places around the world. Oh, shit. Traveling for work is always really fun. When I was gainfully employed as a not YouTuber, I had an event job where I got to travel to major cities to put on trade shows, and it was really fun to travel, but also kind of stressful, if that makes any sense. Can I make him stop being such a tool, this Bavarian king? Like, I liked traveling to these cities, but the hard thing sometimes too was that you would travel to all these cool places, but then you wouldn't really have time to like do anything there because you'd be you know, like doing the job and not being able to see the city. Like, once I was in Miami for 2 weeks for a conference, and we were so busy for the conference, setting it up and getting everything put straight, and like the only one night was I able to actually go out and go to the beach and like get some Cubano food and all that stuff. So it can be a blessing and a curse. Hopefully it's a blessing for you, my man. Alrighty. So this truce isn't going to end anytime soon. We can't force a truce to be over, can we? What happened to that one lady? Didn't we marry somebody to get God, a physician? I thought we had married a physician. Maybe not go for such an old one. $55 hours on commission? Oh, damn. 55 an hour. That's what that means. Duh, Kevin. With commission? That's a pretty penny. That's not US, I would imagine. What is the currency in Finland? I'm not that, it's not the euro, right? They're definitely outside the euro. Let's get somebody who's somewhat younger. Would you marry somebody? No. Oh, it is euros. Okay. I was wrong. Why did I think it was... It used to be the Finnish mark, but that was like years ago, like 20 years ago, right? It's not been the Finnish mark for a very long time. All right, this lady is good enough. We can arrange a marriage with one of our dudes. She says no because they're not gonna have kids together. What about this lady? There's no... Okay, she's busy. This lady with the lover's box. Cool. You are now my physician. Welcome. Hasn't been since 1995. I can't even remember. Yeah, that makes sense. Deutsche Marks. Not quite. Or 2000. Yeah. He's losing the war, which is good. Ransom. And our one dude... Stopping my lever, yes. That makes sense. This dude hopefully can break the truce. Or does this break truce? Shorten truce. This shortens truce. What's the percentage chance of these happening? I wish it gave you an idea of the percentage, but I don't think it's going to happen. All right. Cool. So we can't start a thing because a truce is happening. All we can do is fund our... Can we... We can murder this guy. That is one way to deal with him. It's going to stress us out. I don't care. Murder is in my heart. Let's go ahead and bribe this person. And let's go ahead and bribe this person. Cool. Got murder in my heart. Let's write down in our little journal about how we're going to murder this person. Dear diary, I just want to kill King Ludwig, even though I put him in power and then took him out of power, and now I'm going to have to kill him. The end. My pregnant granddaughter wife is getting seduced by my great-grandson in the royal court right now in front of me, and I'm not good enough just because I'm 93. Yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. That's a classic CK3 move. Or CK moves all day. Okay. Can we help ourselves to a better spy master? Yes, we can. Let's see if we can find one just out in the wild. Hello. Would you be interested in... Damn, we don't have anybody in our court to just like bring random people in. Let's invite some knights. Maybe they can be used as cannon fodder to bring in a new spy master. We had 2 daughters. Very intelligent, but tough. This one. This lady's gonna kill me from by stressing me out. Frozen Grief. Let's do this one. We should have probably done the right thoughts down first. But you know, we took that. Cool. Let's see. All right. He can win this war. Because also this idiot is... Yeah. Murder progress. Wait, did any knights show up? Yes, they did. This dude. Recruit. Do I have a wife for you, my man? This lady. Range. This knight. Cool. And action. Well, action in a second. And okay. Excellent. There she is. There she blows. Add to that. Now this killing will be assured. Just please stop. Seven months. Hopefully my liege doesn't give in. I don't think he will, but it's a possibility. It's always a possibility with the AI. They are a squirrely bunch sometimes. We need to really keep lowering our... I don't want to do her dirty like that. I have some qualms with trying to do that lady like that. Wasn't ready for that, but okay. We can manage that. That's fine. We had claims we can fight our brother for. No, I just want all my claims back. Dearest brother, give me my lands. I don't want Valois. I just want him dead. Well, that was annoying. Okay. So, my brother, you are dead to me. May your life be ever ending. Bribe. Daddy rip. It's like, swear to God, none of my characters have made it past the age of 55. Everybody's 47, 52, 52, 43, 43. It's the same amount. Oh God, I thought he was gonna make it to 52 at least. Damn boy. Okay, so these people are mad at me because, you know, I haven't been here long enough, even though I kind of have been here long enough. Alrighty. That means we can do one of two things. First, declare our independence, which is great. We'll do that. I'm gonna fight him for our lands. Do we have an alliance with you, or is it... Who do we have an alliance with? I'm gonna go ahead and say, can we still have this alliance? No, he's not interested in alliance. Who is my sister? Is that my half sister? I can still break the betrothal. It's gonna be a huge hit, but I'll take it, and then we can do it again. He probably won't do it again. Yeah. Shit, bad genes in this family. Yep, they're Carlings for sure. So that makes sense. That tracks. Let's go to the next best thing. Boom. Excellent. Let's get this going like that. Who am I married to? This betrothal does not matter to me. I'm gonna break it. Sorry. Going into prestige debt, I don't care. Let's actually see if we can find a genius. I don't think we can, but bad genes for the Carlings for sure. This is my sister. Not gonna happen. Wife. Genius. 48, 48, 48, 50, 50, 50. 40? This Bavarian lady? She seems nice. Great. Lose more prestige. You love to see it. Excelente. Let's get out of prestige a little bit. We have some dangerous factions forming. What is their biggest qualms with me? I don't like the way I'm doing things. Let's go ahead and host a feast. Maybe that will set them straight. We can also go ahead and call in our ally. Or does that not matter? Do they not count as an alliance? Because that's my sister, and that's... Oh no, we're allied to him. Well, that was a mistake. We do have a ton of gold, so that is one thing we can rely on. As for our brother... Oh, there's their army, so maybe we can just deal with that army that way. And the brother's gonna die no matter what. Can I go to this guy and say... Sort by age, not intrigue? Yeah, that's true. Let's go ahead and fight the thirst. Their army is massive. Can we call upon... We can call upon mercenaries. We can also find another alliance this way. one chieftain is like right next to us, and they would send troops. Sure. Let's do it. I need your assistance. Till next time. Excelente. Bing, bing, bing. Call this guy in. Why are you guys mad? Can I grant you a pardon and then you'll stop being mad? I can just revoke your lands outright. There we go. Just gonna take your lands so that you can't fight me. Let's call hunt. Doesn't give us much. At least our learning is really good. Oh man, the fact that he died, not my favorite moment. Well, at least this guy's getting his ass whooped, but it's interesting that he's chosen to try to fight me this whole time. Let's go contest his exit of our lands. He just marched all over our lands. All right, they're engaged. That's good. Let's see if we can get an alliance or two, or a mercenary or two. Take an extra 1,400 troops just showing up. Yeah, we didn't need it, but we're gonna probably need it for this next fight that's happening. What does he want? Lower autonomy? I will not be threatened. Where are they even rebelling? Ah, they're in rebellious everywhere. Can we call a house member? We can. I don't think I would use that. Do you know that if you chose a poacher training choice in Hunter, you get a double experience towards hunting fame traits? You chose well in your hunt. I always do poacher training because it's also like, you know, I like the stat boost that it gives you. It might be small, but I'm always about the more stats. Let's go like that. I'll take the 77% chance. And we got more land, boys. Let's go. Let's see. We can't raise our troops there anymore. Hopefully they don't take my capital. That'd be great. We need independence and this gosh dang multiple war front thing. We need to just take their capital. The land doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll take their capital, and that should be enough. Or declare on a liege? Who's declaring what war? Man, this is this is complicated. It's getting complicated over here. 3 types of war. Okay, take this land away from them. Hopefully that's enough. Not quite. It is a decent amount, but it is not quite enough. And fighting him in a war, or fighting him in the fight, isn't worth it. What other lands is his land? Beam, 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 beam. This one. Okay. We'll take one more piece of his lands, and then hopefully we'll be good. We can call on only 230 more troops. Damn, we have sparse amount of troops. Is he done with this war? No, he's still fighting this war too. What in... Okay, that's just silly. And also they're sieging down my lands. That's why my lands are so fucked. HRE, why do you gotta do this to me? Thought we were good. Thought we're homies. I put you in this position of power. I'm not becoming a heathen. Not at this time. Okay, well this is getting annoying over here. Do we really only have like 12,000 troops right there? How bad is this? It's causing 16. War score? Can you come over here and fight these rebels? Oh, he's coming down here to fight these guys. Come over here and fight these rebels for me real quick. That'd be real cool if you could do that. We'll do the training. It's not March. Is he gonna catch those? Nope. Somehow they're gonna get away. Oh, we're so close. So close to being done, but yet so far. Well, those guys got them. That's annoying. And I think if we can just march onto his army over here. Let's see if we can scrounge up any more troops. Maybe another mercenary band. I'm willing to pay top dollar for them troops. Yep. I need them to be together, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Just give us the dub there. That's great. Force, great. I'm independent. Now let's go fight these guys. And then offer them a white piece. Currently, who is the successor? It is not going to be him. That would be total dumb move if he gets elected. Let's make the King of France. I don't like that. Okay, who is actually the top candidates? For some reason, I'm in the running. The King of France doesn't want to be it. I'm actually going to vote for his son. No. His son. Where is his son? This guy. He's still ranked 2, though. Damn it. We can just white peace, can't we? Yeah. Good job. No need to fight anymore. This was all for nothing. Yep, have a good one, Bliss. Rest of the stream, good luck with the Carlings. Good night. Yeah, we're so close. I can taste the end of this. What do we need to do next? We need to fabricate a hook on our liege. That's like the last kind of bit after. Can we not do that? Oh, we haven't gone down that track. That's right. Scientific, and then let's go. That was right. That was our previous character who was that. How long has this war been going on? 5 years? This guy should be dead, though. He's like 70. How are you still alive? Let's give him a bad omen. That might end his run. If that happens, good for us. Let's switch our wife back over to being managing our affairs so that we gain more money again, and also so we can have more domain. We gain another learning perk. Let's do this one. 2 more soon. Just give him a bad omen and that will make it right. Mens has broken free. That's not good. That's really not good. Ransom. Yep. I can go be an ally to my lord and just start beating up his troops even more. That might be the move. Just be a nuisance to the Byzantine, or not the Byzantine. Oh, they're white pieced. Okay, cool. No need to be a spoil sport, I guess. All right. Are we not Bavarian? Wait, do we not? Okay, that's why. Convert to local Franco-Bavarian. There we go. I was about to be like, there's no way. Cool. 13 years. That should be done quicker. Not feeling well. That's good. On his deathbed. You love to see it. Alrighty. Now we need to wait a couple more years and then get our intrigue focus. Hopefully we'll seduce our wife, and it's possible during that seduction part she will be sometimes you can get an intrigue point if you play your cards right. How do you live still? 71. Let's go ahead and modify vassal contract. Guaranteed. You can have some normal amount of levies. Okay. And then we can go and demand our position. Let's do this one. Yes, that is what I just did. Decline that. We can go ransom this. We can create the Kingdom of Bohemia. We will not be doing that. Hopefully we can get this done before our next succession, because if we don't, one, it's going to be this lady, which that's trouble. And two, the Bohemian kingdom will be created, and I don't want that to happen. So what do we need? We need to get a hook. You have an available strong hook on him, and you have high crown authority. So the hook is going to be probably the hardest part. By far. He's dead. Good. Dead as a doorknob. Cool. Let me switch. When did has it been 5 years, I guess? When did he take the title over? So in one more year, we can take it back. And our person died, unfortunately. Can I break betrothal? How bad would that be? No. Oh, damn it. Well, is he the future king of England? Yeah, he is. So that's fine, I guess. The fact that France is still together and that they haven't attacked the HRE for our lands is very, very, very surprising. I would have expected them to try to attack us a while ago because we hold their kingdom, their main kingdom title, capital, sorry, still, which Ile-de-France has been a godsend for the most part. Probably should send some development or control to get that back. Did our wife just die? She got put in prison by this person. Oh, well, let's ransom her back real quick. And our seduction scheme ended because let's just romance her. She is 45 though now, so I don't know if she can have children at this point. Is it exactly at 45 that you stop being able to have kids, or is it 46? I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is that we're super close to getting this. 10 years. She's infertile now. Well, good to know, Christopher. Good to know. Well, good thing we can request a divorce. Bye. Abandon that. New genius on the market. Any new geniuses on the market? Doesn't even really have to be a genius. Intelligent is fine too. I'll settle for that. 25-year-old lowborn. I don't want to really take that big of a hit on my prestige, but if it has to happen, it has to happen. Sweet. No prestige loss there. Cool. Cool. Sure. God, this has been one hell of a campaign today. Gaining the HRE was... Who knew the HRE creation part was going to be the very easiest compared to everything else. Host a feast. Like, how is our control doing? It also sucks that Ile-de-France got demolished in these wars. Let us go and seduce our wife so that we can have kids, and then hopefully we don't have to have kids and we can just get this done. Has it been 5 years? It has been 5 years, so let's go to intrigue so we can get truth gathering information. We can also just send our spy master there. Let's get a new one, actually. We don't need a wife. We're just looking for a new spy master. This guy. Can I arrange a marriage with one of our courtiers? Matrilineally? Of course not. What about you? They're probably going to say no because he's lowborn. Oh, no. Welcome to the club. Sign her. Cool. So that means we can send them to find one more secret. Maybe we can just get lucky and get a secret without having to do very much. Where is our capital? Where is our Emperor's capital? Oh, sorry, that's not where you. Not your location. This random county is where you live. This is where the Empire's. That's goofy. How did you lose all your lands? Probably thanks to me. People are just raiding my lands and I'm not being a good steward and taking them out. I should probably be a good steward and take them out. They're like a full-fledged force, aren't they? Well, this isn't raiders. This is just people fighting. Wait. I'm gonna go beat these guys up for the Emperor. The Emperor's having some tough times right now, so I can help him out, I guess. Or just get my ass whooped. We'll see. Oh, that's the ladder. Get my butt. Oh no! It's gonna come down to the wire. Ah, yeah. For the Emperor. She's a murderer. I already kind of knew that. My father knew that. His father before him knew that. Okay. Oh, lordy. We're so close. So very close to being done with this bullshit. 10 years. Okay. Wait. She's got 2 murder secrets? Gotta use them secrets. Can you not siege my capital down? That would be really cool if you didn't do that. Becomes my lover. Great. And now let's romance her, and then we'll be one step closer, one step readier. God, this map is... Oh, Brittany took control? Oh, because they split it. Oh. Insane. So crazy, dude. This is what happens when you put a bunch of electoral systems in place. But I am the deviant. 'Tis I. Cool. Do you think we'll be able to find a secret naturally for our liege, or are we gonna have to fabricate one? Probably gonna have to fabricate one, unfortunately. How much longer until our intrigue is ready? Another year, and then we'll be able to just fabricate the hook outright, which is good. Looks like there's some rebellion? No. Something happening. How's the rest of the world doing? Oh, looks like the Arabian Empire fell apart. Wonder why. Probably due to... here's the intrigue that I was talking about. Or no, it's not intrigue. Well, maybe it is. Had a son. Let's educate him. And looks like they fell apart by probably dissolution. That's my guess. That is also still not the right empire. There we go. Title history. Our poor man Al-Muzad. God, I never know which one's the title and which one's his actual fucking name. Caliph Al-Muzad. It's that. Ibn Al-Mutwaz. Well, let's look at his father's name. Caliph Al-Musta. Maybe his name is Al-Mutsad? That sounds like a title, though. I don't know. I don't speak Arabic, unfortunately, so I cannot suss out the meaning. Sure. Did the... No, Aprad never crossed the Carpathians. Sus. Should have done it when he had the chance. But he did not. All right. We done with that year yet? No. 3 months. 3 months, and then we'll take the decision. We'll get the fabrication. And then we'll be so close. We just need to become illustrious, which we're not that close to being illustrious. So we should probably continue to hold things. Get more renown that way. We got our intrigue. That's good. All right. Can we go ahead and fabricate a hook on this motherfucker? Okay. Hook incoming. It's going to probably take like 3 years or some amount of time to do it, but that's all that matters. See if we can get a personal champion to give us more stuff. That sweet. This poor child has been in prison his whole life. There you go. Welcome to out of prison life. Oh god. The empire is like falling apart at the seams. The fact that they even exist, like, how does anybody believe that this is the guy still? Is it because they don't have any sort of law? Yeah, they don't have any feudal laws, so there's nothing, no reason to rebel. This guy is not contributing anything, but he can be pissed off at me. All right, getting there, team. Our court physician has moved on to the next realm. We can make this lady help us in this scheme. Don't know if you can go above 90 when fabricating a hook. I think you're just cut off for some reason. They don't let you go all the way up. Why is our intrigue or our stewardship so low? Arbitrary and lazy, that's why. Ah, well, that's my bad. At least I'm trying to educate this kid. Right? Gotta keep the next generation smart. Dude, this guy, the Empire is... I've never seen such a weak Holy Roman Empire. Doesn't help that he is only one county. Please don't vote for me, too. Son of a biscuit. For the Archduke, do we have to be Catholic specifically, or can we just be Christian? I'm unsure. Team, does anybody know? I think, let's look at the decision real quick. It says Catholic faith. Fuck. Ah. Damn it. Yeah. I really thought that you could do it. If I switch to... I gotta do something that people aren't gonna like. That's sinful. Can I expose one of my secrets? Because I really need this guy not dying. And he's in fine health right now. So it's not for sure that he's not gonna die. Is it because I'm also voting for myself? No, I'm voting for this guy. Why are you guys all voting for me? Can we vote for somebody else? How about somebody who isn't a Carling? Maybe the King of France. Or this guy. This guy's voting for himself. Let's do that guy. Damn it. So close. I can taste it. I can almost taste it. Please just don't die. Or abdicate the throne. Because, like, realistically, where are we on this front? 7 years there. And 4 months to maybe be getting this. We can imprison them. Strange noise. We'll get the medium gift this time. We didn't get shit? No, we got a... Okay. We got a necklace. Necklace and this one. Okay, 2 months. Hopefully we can get a strong hook. It'd be real nice if we got it on our first try to get a strong hook. Of course, no. Hook failed. Okay. Child died. No. And my wife dies. Tough. It's tough out here. Intelligent. Well, maybe there's another genius that cropped up somewhere. Sometimes that just happens where insane people come about. They're betrothed. This 8-year-old. This 40-year-old is insane. Why don't we arrange a marriage between us and them? Cool. If they vote me into power, I might have to rage quit, guys. I don't know if I can handle going through the whole process again. But I also could, how easy, I did go through that one tree that allows me, no, I haven't done that. So I could do faith conversion. How? 1500, okay. So maybe, oh, we could maybe do that. It's a possibility. Does it say somewhere that you have to be Catholic? Emperor, Austrian, Carling, Stronghook, Absolute Crown Authority. None of those. Damn it. None of those. No, I think we're going to have to... We'll get one more intrigue. We'll get into this one or something like that so that if we somehow don't fabricate a hook, we can find a hook. Nope, nope, nope. Wow. We have another dynastic legacy we can use. Probably should have gone down blood at this point, but it's a little too late for that. Let us do noble blames, I guess. There's no point in not doing it. Alright. I think we can switch back over to this, get more learning, and then we'll go to that to possibly avert any issue of me becoming emperor. Damn it, he's got poor health too. Just stay alive, my man. Just stay alive a little bit longer and then we can do it. I do entire blood tree first in every playthrough. I do the entire blood tree first every time. Yeah. Usually, I would say 9 times out of 10 if you're... this is a weak hook. I want a bit stronger hook. I said 9 times out of 10 if you are doing any sort of playthrough longer than 100 years, I would say go down blood every single time. Decline. How close are we to being converted? Or not being converted? Sure, you can have a weak hook on me. But I need you not to die, brother. Please don't die. You are in such bad situation. Alright, let's go ahead on a pilgrimage real quick. That's probably our best bet. Because what does succession look like right now? It's just, it doesn't matter per se, because it's just a kid. He's just going to be normal. It's just one of them, I mean. We'll gain that. And then we'll get this, and then we'll do that. All right, if you're just joining us, as I see some people are, we formed the HRE, kind of did it messily. We started as friends, did that. I did some mistakes, let some people go. Things happened poorly, but that's what happens. But we're getting super close to forming the Archduchy of Austria. We are now able to do this to convert to the faith to prevent this from happening. Cool. We'll convert. Glory to God. Cool. Now I cannot be voted into power because I'm Orthodox. Correct? Like they can't vote me into power. It's like legally they cannot do that. Cool. But it does eliminate our... Oh, no, you can still... Oh, I have to be Catholic. Okay. We got some dangerous factions. Grant him a pardon. Grant them a pardon. All right. Well, she... No, we don't have to demand their conversion. Why do they want me? What are they mad about? That we're just kind of almost the same size. He just wants a council position. So why don't we give him one? This guy isn't really doing that much, so we can assign him to that. Send him a pile of gold. And then we'll be good. All right. So for now, we are technically... No, you can't. You can't legally vote for me. I'm Orthodox. You're not one of the electors. Oh, no. No, you can't. You can't vote for me. It's not allowed. I'm not going to pay him. Cool. They can't do it. So for one election cycle, I'm going to stay this for a little bit, and then we'll convert back. Because I think you can just swap. Yeah, you can swap. There's nothing stopping you from convert. The only like hold that I have is this one. The only thing preventing me from changing is when we don't have enough piety to switch back over to Catholicism. So good to know. If you're ever in the HRE and don't want to be elected as the emperor, this is one way to get around that. Can't host a feast. We can't call a hunt. What are the other ways to get prestige? What does this mean? Traders, raiders, and mercenaries. The Norse have long traveled. Now the Danish and Swedish, Norwegian. Cool. Culture has been culturized. Danish, Swedish, Norwegian. Finnish was always a thing. Sami was always a thing. Cool. Can we create any duchies? No, I think we've got them all. Oh, and now we've lost this Austrian region. Okay, well, let's take our one capital or one piece of land back. Who's our ally? We don't got good allies. We need this guy to hurry up and kick the bucket so that we can have a better ally. And then it's power. The Duchy Toulouse. Okay, for now that's fine. Welcome to that party. Okay. Wait, did my wife just die? Another one? Oh, Lord. All right, well. Let's get Transylvania? No. The Aegean Islands? Maybe. Sure. Let's go ahead and declare for our lands of this. Let us call in favor for the Pope to give us some money. Let's get our dynasty members. No, it has to be house. Let's call this guy in, and let's call this person in. Cool. Great. We cook. You learn murder secret. That is actually important because then we can blackmail him. Oh, we're so close. Oh, it's only a... Wait, that's only a weak offense? I thought murder was... Let's blackmail him anyways. Well, we're going to expose your secret. Let's wait for our allies to show up and hope we can somehow fabricate a hook on this kid. Is there any sort of holy order that they have as a group? Nope, of course not. Tough. Just letting my ally get absolutely destroyed. Waiting for my other ally to show up. Guess we could go ahead and upgrade some of these. Should have done this a while ago. I've not been doing my due diligence in that regard. Horseman doesn't make sense. Spend the 385 to get a couple more troops. Okay, we got 4,000 troops. We have an ally on the way. Should be able to beat them, but who knows? Can't believe the Emperor let that happen. Let our lands get taken like that. But I also think the Emperor is in tough shit anyways. Just die, Emperor. You're in tough shit. Tough situation. Speaking about Aquitaine, did my family members? Yeah, they're still Carlings technically. Let's just wait one more month. Okay. Cool, our allies here. We'll whoop their butts. Take a W in this battle, and then we'll go capture the 1 point. God, I can't believe that we let that go. No, that's not allowed. No, 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 no. That is not allowed. You can't vote that guy into power. Oh, no. Why is he the one getting voted into power? The game just doesn't want me to form the Archduchy. They just don't really want me to do it. It's rude. It's absolutely rude. Cool. Found a secret. Alright. I think it's funny because a strong hook is super not easy to just pluck out of the air, but I guess that's the point. You're not supposed to be able to just get the title done. If the HRE falls apart, I'm done. Can you convert to another faith for cheaper? You can always convert to Christianity for, like, I can convert to unorganized or organized faiths. I can convert to pretty easily, as long as they're Christian. I think. Yeah, Mozarabic. Let's go here. Sounds like somebody's walking on my roof right now. I know you guys can't hear that, but like I swear to God, somebody's like, it sounds like they're doing a building inspection right now. All right, we'll take a stupid land back. Okay. Do we completely control the Austrian area? We do. Lord, have mercy upon my soul. Why are you attacking my capital? It's these guys. They're going for this land. Emperor, I need you to be stronger than this. I thought you were better than this, too. Okay. How is our... We're so close. We can probably convert it soon. Just trying to set up cameras in my shower? Oh, Lord, no. Please don't do that. How... I can't let this beautiful body be used for such... I'd rather not get involved. You will lose part of your realm if the liege surrenders to... Are you... Okay. How strong is this rebellion? Then I shall meet you in the field, traitor. Okay. So we're gonna go fight some traitors. God. Like I was saying, you can't. I'm not gonna let them just put all the cameras and get all this content for free. No. Nope. 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 I'm not allowing you to do a disillusion. Nope. 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 You are not allowed to do disillusion. It'd be much better if you just died. Took that. Okay. And now let's go beat this guy's up. Oh my god. It's so dumb. Yeah, they're like dragging things on the roof right now. Cool. We are so close, but yet so far. Close to feast. Let's grant this land to this guy. Alright. That war ended. Let's go disband our troops for now. Let them lick their wounds a little bit, and how close are we? Within the year, I think 8 months. Okay. So our liege, who is troubled, to say the least. We don't have a hook on him. We don't have a strong hook, at least. And we can't find a strong hook, can we? Let's go trying to find one. If we can fish one out right before the calamity happens, that would be chef's kiss, you know, as they say. Let's do that one. Okay. Found out this dude has a lever. Let's go ahead and blackmail him for his lever. And then we'll expose that he's got a lever. So his people hate him more. Let's bribe that person. Oh, Lord. Lord, give me strength to finish this campaign because I cannot. No. No. Just die, you old man. Just go out with a bang. 58 in poor health. I'm gonna kill this guy for you, but like at the same time, I'm mad. I'm mad that I've had to keep the realm together. Let's do it. It's dead. Cool. So weird that came about. All right. Now we can upgrade our authority. That's good. All right. The one thing now. That's the second last step. Let's convert back to our other faith. Glory to God. Cool. Are we back in the running for this BS? If that is true. I don't like this kid. Don't like his attitude. Don't like his look about him. Can I nominate somebody else? This guy. Back to being in first place. Or second place, I don't know. Let's invite this guy. Cool. And whatever, our lands are falling apart. They can deal with it. So gained a rival? Why are we rivals? Just became rivals. Because I did something. Silly. It's also silly is that we don't have a wife. We should just fix that real quick, break this betrothal, and arrange a new marriage. Let's go with the prestige gain. one of our cousins who is a bleeder and an intelligent woman. High risk, high reward, baby. Let's go. Excellent. High risk, high reward. Oh, God. So if he dies, who's next in line? It's me. Damn it. But we can convert back to Christianity, or to Orthodox real quick, and then it will be all right. We'll just keep swapping while we can. He is not going to be lazy. He will be lazy because compassionate is not my jam. Ciao. All right. I'm in control. Guess what? I'm outie 5,000. I can ask for their Pope man to give me money and then convert to the different faith and then ask the other Pope man to give me money. You can't put me in charge. Hell yeah. Let's start fabricating a hook on this guy. Can't put me in charge if I'm not of the right faith. That's for damn sure. I know that for sure. Fabricating on him. She's helping out. Yeah, that's fine. Just don't let the empire fall apart. I've never seen such a limping, plotting, such slow. Yeah, it's just because he only has one county. Like, his future person has so much more land. Some flowers. I can create the Kingdom Bohemia. I will not do that. All right, just move on to the next world, my man. You've already taken the L. Just keep moving on. 2 months, we could get it. That'd be great. If I got a strong hook on him. You get a strong hook on him. You get a strong hook on him. Yes. Okay. And then we convert to this. And then we go like this. And we say, glory to God. We love that. And we say to the Archduke, we say we need to be illustrious. And we need to have more money. So now that we are the way we are, we need to go to our man and we say, demand council position. We say, I'm going to be the Strut, so I have some more money. Okay. We're going to just hope, beyond hope, that this mofo does not die of anything or any one disease. He stays alive for as long as possible. Okay. So now we have this. We got money coming in. You love that. We'll be illustrious maybe sooner rather than later. Let's call a hunt. It's not going to give us any prestige, is it? Nope. Don't think it is, but we ride. It's going to give us a little prestige. Hey, it's us on the roof. From the roof. Yeah, we've been up here a while. Can you just open the door? Other options we're looking at right now are drilling a hole through the roof. Well, you guys on the roof, gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm a little busy right now, but maybe I can get to you in an hour or two when I'm done with this stream. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But I also have to take a shower before that, so maybe just figure out another solution. All right, we're illustrious. We have the money coming in, maybe. We're chasing these people away. He can be humble. I don't care. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Pull yourself together. Okay, there's that. Can we ask the Pope for money? Probably not. Are they fighting for another? They're fighting for Gaz again? Get out of here. I'm gonna let you take this land. That's for damn sure. Okay. This is our prime. We just need money. How do we get money? No prisoners to be... We'll just go beat these guys up. Take their people as prisoners, and that will be that. Get a son. He's great. I can taste the finish line, friends. I can taste the finish line. Coming in to help in that fight. Great. Phrase from Longo. You're not visited by a ghost again. Cool. We're stressed out a little bit. That's fine. If I die right now, I'm going to lose my mind. We can do this one. Okay, disband the army. Back to making 14 gold a month. We're illustrious. What do we need to do? We just need 386 gold. Can I take a small loan? Or it's just time. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give me it. I should try to forgive. Great. I see. Defender of the Rod? Excuse me? Wait. No. That's something else. That's not what I think it is. Haichusen has united the clans in his realm to defend against the foreign invaders. A great hall of war has been built in Plok, where the proud Slovakian heroes have been already gathered. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that event. Is that some sort of like... Now they can call holy wars? We got a lot of sexy and horny builders up here. We might have an hour or two waiting on, or two waiting in us. All right, good. That's good to hear. Can you actually send down like 300 gold in CK3 money? That'd be great. So I can get the hell out of this, this little torturous situation I've put myself in. If anything happens, shit you not, chat. If anything happens right now to mess this up, I'm going to die. Yes, 5 hours. Sheesh, Chaos King. 5 hours. I've invested too much time into the Archduchy of Austria not being formed. All right. Oh my God, Lord, give me strength. Give me the strength. Pays to me. I'll accept that. Oh my God. Oh God. All right. By gaining enough influence within the empire, the Austrian duchy could achieve greater dignity than the emperor. Blah, 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 blah. Form the Archduchy of Austria finally so long after this. Thanks to my illustrious accomplishments, now that the dynasty acquired over the Holy Roman Emperor, I have finally recognized as the primacy of the Austrians over the many petty dukes of Germany. From this day, all succession will carry. Blah, blah, blah. Wow, just in time. Yes. Austria area in ober ultima. I don't know if that's German or Latin. Austria erit in ober ultima. Probably Latin, from what I can tell. Completely controlled this. We'll give them this. Okay. So we are now... finally, disgustingly finally, the Austrian Archduke. We have like a claim on some lands over here? Nah, no we don't. Jesus Christ. How did this happen? How did we let this go, guys? How did we do this? All right. Latin, lol. All right, you know, sometimes you gotta ask questions to the answers. All right, chat, what are we thinking? We think we keep going just a little bit longer, or should we wrap it up? I think 6 hours. 6 hours almost is a good enough time to say we did a good job. I think this was a stupid challenge. No, it wasn't a stupid challenge. I think this challenge was a lot harder than I expected. Hour 2, I had everything we created the like Holy Roman Empire pretty quick. We made it in 879, and it almost took us like another 100 years to get, or less than, yeah, like 80 years more, and then we finally made the Archduchy. I thought the name of the empire would change. The Brittany with France border grow though, lol. All right, how about this? We try to take back the HRE, and then we'll call it a day. But thank you for keeping with me up until this point. Did I lose to a faction? No. So like, the wild thing about this is that you have to make the HRE to then just dissolve the HRE now. Fuck their succession. Lol. Draco, you know what? Yeah, let's let this shit burn to the ground. It's time. It's time. I made it. I brought this thing into the world. Let's take this thing out of the world. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna blow this thing up. And I really wanted to play this game, but I low-key have more fun watching other creators play it. The thing is, I have similar situations with like Factoria. Like, there are other games like that where I have similar, where I just like, I can't begin to create my own world on it, and just watching other people who are clearly really good at it do it is really nice. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna find secrets. We're gonna blow this empire up, take everybody out. Whenever I launch the game, I'm just like, just close it. That's fair. It is still a very fun game. I really like it. But I can see why people are not into it. The English are finally our allies. What is this Franconian Catholic uprising? I'd rather not get involved. What's this uprising? It's a pretty big one too, isn't it? Yeah, I love the Elder Kings 2 mod for the CK3. It's refreshing. It is refreshing. I like the magic system in it. I need to do more content around it. Do you have any Elder 2 series I can binge? To be honest, I haven't really played it enough to. I have a couple one-off episodes that I've made, and a time lapse, but I haven't really gotten down on it. Okay, so the Emperor is in the midst of fighting still this dumb artifact war for some reason. Where is his capital? His capital's down here, which actually is perfect because I can just march down here and take it. So let's blow this thing up. Let's blow this popsicle stand, boys. We can send an ultimatum in a couple months, though. All right. Send that ultimatum. We're going to start a disillusion faction. We have the English as allies. We have the Toulousians as allies. Let's see if we can get one more alliance that might. This is... Wait. Don't we already have an alliance with you? Yeah, we do. The Welsh. Let's get the Welshies. The Welsh people involved. Let's press this demand. We're going to blow this thing up. There's only one true empire. Cool. Coming for that capital. Coming for the capital, boy. Give up fast, yeah. It's requires a lot of patience, as you can see today. Glory to the HRE. Glory to the former HRE that I'm about to explode. He can be a little compassionate boy. All right. We should call in our allies. I've yet to do that. And ask for some money from the Pope. Let's call in Wales and England and Toulouse. Can we? Toulouse and these guys. Cool. For me, this game is an Empire Explorer simulator. Yeah. The thing is, it used to be a lot worse. It's gotten actually a lot better. The AI has overall like done a better job of maintaining, just maintaining their borders better. They used to be able to, like, I remember you couldn't even hold on to a kingdom barely, and now over time, if they have a significant amount of like resources, they can do pretty much most anything now. Like if you go and see some of my time lapses, you can see that they actually are doing a good job of holding together their nations. Yeah, absolutely. AI did not know how to do anything. They were V-bad at their job. All right, let's get these Burgundians. Maybe get some war out of them. Okay, capture this point, and then do we get ticking war score because we own our capital still? Yep. Look at this coalition of troops. This is disgusting. Let's take a picture of this coalition. Let's take a picture within context. Yeah, there we go. You love to see it. Cool. Why are you guys sieging that down? Where are their other provinces? I guess we can come over here now. Take these lands on. Oh, we got rebels. What kind of rebels we got? We got our own kind of rebels. To be honest, Frenchman, French dude, this lady. Favor revoke her title. Will she say yes? She will not. I don't really need all this land, so why don't we give it to one of these bad people who are mad at me. Fixes that a little bit. Let's go scholarly. I have empty council positions. I do. I need a new steward. Let's put this guy in power. And then is Toulouse its own kingdom? Oh, wow. No, it's part of Brittany. I don't need a strong hook on that random person. Alrighty. Let's go beat up their army. That should get us maybe max war score or battle war score. It did not, but we can probably take on these guys next. Well, actually, they're taking them on. I'll attack these guys, and then bada bing, bada boom, we'll explode the thing that I took so long to create, and then also, you know, you'll love to see it. These people are mad. You know what I say to mad people? Would you like a pile of gold? Please go away. And you. And you. And you. And you. There you go. Here's some more money. And if that doesn't fix it, we can always hire some mercenaries. That's what happens when you have a gold mine. You get to make the money yourself. Okay, so will we dissolution? The Holy Roman Empire. Let's do that again. The Holy Roman Empire is destroyed. Emperor Walter's vassals become independent. Bada bing, bada boom. I've created a monster, and now it goes kabloom. So gross. It's so gross. I've done a terrible thing, team. Just so gross. Oh, just so gross. Okay. I think we're 6 hours into this stream. I think we've done a good job. A good job of creating the Austrian Empire, Austrian Archduchy destroying the Holy Roman Empire. So if I wanted to continue it, what I'd probably do next is come in here and start trying to take lands and form the Austro-Hungarian Empire or something like that. Looks better at XD. Blasphemous. You say blasphemous, I say thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this little production of insanity that I have created for all you. As usual, we'll probably make a cut up highlighted version of this video and put it out for you by Saturday or something like that if you weren't able to catch the whole stream. What else? What did we learn during this process? Making the Archduchy of Austria from 867 is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. We did do it for Bruce. I think that if I was to do this again, I would probably... It's hard because like I would want to see if I could make the AI do it themselves. Like if you could somehow be the vassal of a king and make it happen. But I don't think you could do that. Maybe that would be the one route. But either way, thank you so much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed this. Like I said, highlight reel on Saturday. More content to come later this week. We'll probably stream some other CK thing or Vicky, depending on how I'm feeling. But that's all I have for you. That's all I have for you today. And thank you so much once more. I'll talk to you all later.